And you know what time it is. It's time for me to put my headphones on and get stuff working. Also, dang, a lot of people up here in chat. I'm actually shocked. Like, I get that I have something resembling consistency these days for how often I stream. Like, you know, like a real actual schedule. Yeah, my start time is kind of varied. But I swear, I clicked the live button. You guys are ready. Frame 1. It's very flattering. I appreciate it. Let's see. Just getting all my stuff loaded up in the back. Grabbing my tracker. Good to go, theoretically. Okay, perfect. Oh, whoops. Okay, no in-game sound right now. No. Save that for later. Hey, how's it going, everybody? Happy Tuesday, our first stream of the week. Hey, Couch Potatoes! Priming up right out of the gate. Frame 1, how are you doing? Welcome aboard. Thank you so much for the support for half a year. I just got home from the airport. Where were you? How were your travels? Hopefully the plane ride was not too traumatic. Who you got in these NBA playoffs? I just made a bracket talking to my brother. Nothing exciting. I have Celtics Thunder finals. I feel like the Thunder are just going to be really hard to beat again this year. I would like for there to be a little more spice. I'd love to see the Spurs or maybe the Nuggets like kick it up a notch, but they're going to be a hard team to beat, and they have, in my opinion, a pretty easy path just to the Western Conference Finals in general. Perks of being the 1 seed. I have very low faith in the Lakers. They might maybe scrape by out of this Rockets series. Just too many core injuries. Without the injuries, they'd be a lot more interesting. More like a wild card, like 3rd or 4th best team in the West, in my opinion. Like, could do it. If they do it with, like, injured Reeves and Luka, that's a miracle. Short synopsis on past couple runs past Brock. Oh, Pokemon Sonic, do I have something for you? Welcome to the Hall of Fame. This is... You came at a good time to ask this question because, look, boom. This is all 6 runs I've had past Brock. We're currently on our 7th. You know, I really should put seed number on these, but I didn't. We just came off of Rolly 2 streams ago, which was our first ever Elite Four visit. Did not make it. It made it to the 6th Pokemon on Lorelei. Ran out of gas at the very end. We just did not have the items to support it. It wasn't too crazy, but I mean, crazy enough to see the Elite Four. As you can see, as far as like a complete Pokemon run, we don't typically make it too far into the deep game. Even though I only have 1 Pokemon with 4 more badges, you do a significant amount of grinding prior to like getting badges. You kind of get 4 and 5 together, then you kind of get 6, 7, and 8 together. So progress is not as linear. That's why I show the levels. You know, like look at Big G, less than 20 levels under Rolly, but half the badges. But yeah, Rolly went crazy. LeBron is washed. I mean, LeBron is washed in the sense of like, yeah, he's what, 41, 42 years old and still like he's playing the best ever a player has played at his age. But yeah, no, I don't think he's like a first option can carry a team. He's still, for some reason at his age though, like is like an insane 3rd option on a team. Like the fact that, you know, we used to think it was admirable that Vince Carter was playing at age 40, like chucking up a 3 every once in a while, playing 13 minutes a game. LeBron's still playing like 30 plus minute games at his age at like a genuinely pretty high level. Just crazy. We'll never see another player like that again. Sorry, by the way, welcome to Basketball Talk. It's NBA playoff season. We're going to get a good amount of it. The only downside about streaming is I do have to miss out on some basketball activity. I'll usually throw it up on the side, but I just get a little too distracted. I saw the Celtics game had just started. Yeah, end of the first quarter, still close. I sort of expect the Celtics to sweep this one, but we'll see. Shot from Japan, headed to school. Oh man, enjoy, Joffrey. Sounds like fun to me. Cade clears LeBron. Sure. Isn't he like half LeBron's age? Like, yeah, I agree. Amaze, amaze, amaze. Hey! Trisina, I finally get that one. Yes, over the weekend. Renee and I, literally, after I left on my Saturday stream, Renee and I went to watch, Project, it's Project Hail Mary, right? I keep on thinking whether or not it's Project or Operation. I think it's Project Hail Mary. Yeah, it's Project Hail Mary. What a wonderful movie. Like, yeah, everybody's been saying, like, oh, it's so good. Oh, wait. I forgot to post my tweets saying that I'm live. Let me click on those. I thought it was just a genuinely wonderful movie. It was actually surprisingly family-friendly. Like, it is one of the tamest, like, PG-13 style movies I've ever seen. Almost no language. Fairly little violence, although definitely some trauma. A little too much for my 5-year-old to watch. But, like, if I had a 10-year-old, I'd be like, oh, you could probably watch it. They might not get some of the higher level, like, science and ramification stuff. But, I saw it was, like, a good movie that I think a lot of people would enjoy. Considering how kind of, like, high concept some of the, like the science ideas are, I feel like they did a good job of making it something that anybody could enjoy. Nina is indeed alive, double E. Yeah, we ended just after beating Brock. So good. Okay, there's a Renee post. Yeah, that movie was, like, so good. Like, I couldn't believe how good it was. Very heartwarming, very funny. I'm so bad with names. Ryan Gosling. I hope that's his name. No. Yes? I think it's gonna. I always confuse Gosling and Reynolds. I think this one was the Gosling one. I know, very embarrassing. This was definitely the Gosling one. I thought he did fantastic considering he had to carry, like, most of the movie as a solo actor. I know he's, like, a profoundly handsome man, but I thought he did a very good job at selling himself as sort of, like, this, like, bumbling, dorky science teacher who's I found it very refreshing. Usually these, like, space movies where it's like, one man can save the world. The one man is typically, like, super alpha, you know, chiseled, ready to make the sacrifice. Whereas, they did a very good job, I feel like, of almost, subverting that trope with this character. I need to read the book, see what is good and bad about it. I've heard that the film actually makes, some things in the book quite a bit better. It's also probably some of the best visual effects I've ever seen in a movie, which, like, I feel like is saying a lot in the modern day. They had some shots. I'm like, how did they even compose these? Like, this is, I can't even imagine. It had like a $250 million budget. Crazy gamble. They rolled the dice on, like, a movie that I feel like is kind of a hard sell. Altaria in the thumbnail. Yup, Altaria is our newest run. Altaria only needs to gain, like, 2 levels for it to officially enter our Hall of Fame. I'll probably make a second page of this. I'll have, like, a running cycle, but I mean, Fizzy got 1 badge and died almost immediately, level 25. If I remember correctly, I think Altaria is level 23, I want to say. I'm excited for Nina's run. You know what's funny is I didn't even think about it until I was reading the YouTube comments on the VOD afterward. And, someone was like, I'm worried about Shedninja. And I was like, what do you mean? I've got coverage because I've had like 10 other Pokemon with coverage. I don't have coverage. If Shedninja shows up, we're probably screwed. Maybe I can stall them out with Extra Sensory, which was an incredible move to grab. But yeah, we could be in some serious danger. We'll see. I read that the puppeteer for Rocky can be eligible for an Oscar. That's incredible. I need to learn. Yeah, I need to see behind the scenes footage for Rocky. How they got that dude rolling around and stuff. I'm like, obviously some is effects, but Rocky is so freaking funny. Yeah, I don't want to talk. I don't want to jazz the movie up too much for people who haven't seen it before, because I'm like, oh, even if you don't know a lot about it, check it out. I think it's worth the watch. Like, I genuinely, it's rare for something to live up to the hype and exceed it. Like, I've literally everybody I know that's watched the movie said, oh, this movie's great. Sometimes for me, that's I wouldn't say it's a red flag, but that can be a yellow flag. I hate to say it, but sometimes I am a bit of like an art house nut kind of guy. I like higher concept, you know, like indie features or like uncomfortable topics or experimental filming techniques. So when I hear about a big blockbuster that everybody says is the best, sometimes I'm like, oh, well, how good could it be? And this exceeded my expectations by like quite a bit. Entirely puppetry or a model? No CGI? No way. I gotta see that. I gotta see the behind the scenes. Like, it looked very realistic, clanking around in its like pentagonal chamber or what, you know, whatever that polyhedron is. Sometimes it's the opposite for me. All I heard was bad things about the new Mummy movie, but I enjoyed it. Interesting, Priest. Yeah, I was talking about that. It's funny that all the Mummy movies are so drastically different. I heard only bad things, but I only read the reviews. So what do I know? I heard it's a lot of people like that director. It does the new Evil Deads. I've heard it's like the biggest criticism I read is like it's very violent, but not much of substance. But I guess it just depends on what you're in for. I'll see. I don't always agree with the critics. I will say I hate, like, a lot of people really hate this about me. I promise I have original thoughts. I can tell you what I like and I don't like. But, like, if a movie... I am more likely to like a movie that has a high... or video game. I'm more likely to like a game that has a high critic score than I am to like one that has a high audience score. I know that's not... Like, for most people, that's inconceivable. They're like, that's so lame. How could you agree with the takes of, like, 100 people versus, like, the entire population? And the answer is, I don't know. I mean, I always grew up with, like, a journalistic mindset, so maybe the types of things that journalists like are the kinds of things that I like. I'm not sure. I couldn't tell you. Again, not always one-to-one. I gotta think, though. Like, what's the last very well-reviewed game that I didn't like? But also, to be honest, I like almost every video game I play. It's so rare for me to play a game and be like, oh, that one was booty butt cheeks. I really like video games. You guys, I don't think I even sell it. I know it sounds ridiculous. Like, the video game guy. I think I almost hold it to my chest how much I like video games. I live, breathe. The biggest thing I think that separates me apart, I'm built different. I would say something that like 99% of gamers do not do that I do is that I play every genre, which means there's always something to play. Like, I know, I'm not saying not everybody plays every genre, but like, I feel like it's pretty hard to find somebody who could play a first-person shooter or a rhythm game or a visual novel, you know, or a point-and-click or an MMO or a, you know, RTS, like, strategy game, JRPG. I'll just sim a game. Like, literally, if the game is good, I'm willing to play it and try it. I don't think there's any genre I've played where I'm like, I don't like this whole genre. The only genre I would say I'm not as readily familiar with is realistic racers. And it's not even out of lack of interest, it's just I like arcade racers a lot. I played all kinds of racers that were available on like the N64. N64 has surprisingly like 10 really good racing games. It's the racing game console, apparently. But I have never played Forza, and I've only played a little bit of Gran Turismo. You know what I did like, though? You see, I guess I'm more of an arcade racing guy. I played a crap ton of Burnout and Need for Speed as a kid. Those games are great. Have you played Stardew Valley? Hundreds of hours of Stardew Valley. I even went to a Stardew Valley concert. We went to in Milwaukee last fall. Went with Renee, my sister. It was very fun. Excited for the new update. I become a serial starter of games. I keep starting and never finishing my games, even if I like them. My sister's like that, Bob Bill. I'm the opposite. I am the backlog annihilator. I cannot stand the thought of having paid money for a video game that I did not play. I might not finish it, only if I don't like it. But if I buy a game, I'm playing it. That is like my number one. I'm a pretty frugal guy. I know a lot of people that will do this. Games are on sale, and the call of capitalism is like, oh, I gotta get this game on sale now. The only time I feel like it's acceptable for me to like have a backlog is if you like donated to a Humble Bundle or something that gave you 10 games and maybe you weren't interested in all the games. Then sure, yeah, like you probably will have extras you won't play. But for me, I'm like, if I'm buying a game, I'm playing it. Yeah, so Koopa Dude says, let's see, Mario Kart 64, Diddy Kong Racing, Star Wars Episode 1 Racer, Cruisin' Trilogy, Beetle Racing Adventure, Penny Racers. What am I missing? You're missing F-Zero X. You're missing... Did you say Lego Racer in here? Lego Racing. It's not quite as good, but there was a Mickey Racing game, which is okay. It's like a worse Diddy Kong Racing. It's from Rare, strangely. Snowboard Kids. Yeah, that's technically a racing game for sure. That's what, like, the racing games are endless. Like I was genuinely shocked as someone that's like went back and collected a bunch of that N64. I have my 64 games, which I think looks really nice. 8 rows of 8 on my shelves, and then 1 emulator cart or flash cart, whatever you want to call it, that can play anything. Is Iggy's Wrecking Balls a racer? I never really thought of that one as a... It has like a race to the finish kind of element. More like a, I don't know, puzzle? There is an Excitebike... yeah, there is an Excitebike game on N64. Dude, N64 is crazy. My gaming weaknesses, I'll put hundreds of hours into a game. My last save will be at the final boss, and I'll never fight it. Ha! To be fair, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom both kind of struggle with that specifically. There's not a lot of urgency to finish it, you know? I will say, though, it took me a very long time to, like, finally finish Baldur's Gate 3. That one kind of got me. But that one also, same deal. I wanted to make sure I uncovered, like, every single other side quest. Okay, that's the thing, you'll never uncover everything in those games. But I wanted to get as much out of my one playthrough as I could. I feel very called out for my playthrough of Okami specifically. I will... Okay, so I love Okami. I think it's an awesome game. I do think it drags a little bit toward the end. Where, like, the first... I feel like the first third to one half of Okami is, like, the real magic. And the ending is still good, but I feel like the magic wears off just the tiniest bit. Maybe a hot, cruel take. But I love Okami. But I feel you there. I'll say Baldur's Gate Act 3 is overwhelming if you're trying to do all the side stuff. Oh, it's unbelievable. Yeah, you finally open the gates and it's like, oh my god. Like, there's so much here. What do you mean they backloaded it? I've already played the game 60 hours. We're making it out of Kanto with this one. We'll see, JT. Let's get Shedninja coverage. Let's get Flamethrower. Then we're cooking, literally. I finally got Flamethrower for the first time. Who was my Pokemon? It was a Whiscash. Slightly lower BST, but I thought he had good stats. And then he ran up to, like, only special defense walls against Brock and just got toasted. That game was low-key good. Which one? Iggy's Wrecking Balls? I think a lot of N64 games are low-key good. I'm very biased when it comes to the N64. Funny, when I tried to do like my objective ranking of the games and stuff, I was a little harsher on it just because you're like, yeah, objectively, the Nintendo 64 is probably Nintendo's first big major failure. I guess you could argue alongside, I say failure in air quotes, failure compared to their previous dominance, alongside the Virtual Boy, which I got back here, but you know, we're talking like 1995, 1996, just that general era. They couldn't quite nail the transition into 3D. Whiscash was cut down before he could flourish. Yeah, sometimes that's the downside of having like a 460 BST mon, but I thought he was great. I mean, he had a really good moveset. Rothwoman, yeah. I know, I feel you. Sometimes life gets in the way, and then it's really hard to come back to a game. Oh, that happened to me with something. Happened to me with Persona 5. Forgot what happened. Really big life event. And I had to shelve it for a little bit. But then I kept on being, like, I was, like, in, like, the final dungeon or whatever. And I was like, oh, I don't even remember, like, what are my moves, my personas, like, which social links was I working on? I finally did, like, sit down and tough it out. But yeah, that one took a second. Yo, Kremid! Thank you so much for the tier 1. Oh my god, 116 months! Such an unbelievable number. Thank you so much for your support. Let's go. Dragon Quest 11 was like that for me. I mean, yeah, a lot of RPGs can get you. Oh, you know what got me for a long time was Octopath Traveler. That one, I mean, it's kind of built that way. Like, it's like open-ended. You're messing with the combinations. You're traveling around the world, but there's not like a huge urgency to get to the end of it if you want to see all the stuff. A lot of RPGs get me like that. Chrono Trigger got me like that, even back in the day. My problem is those are games I really like to see all the stuff. When you start seeing the stuff enough, maybe it gets a little grindy, a little slower, and then all of a sudden you forget where you were. Xenoblade 3, yeah, Xenoblade 2 got me with the same thing. Xenoblade 2 especially is like a weird one because they have like the gacha partner system. And I really wanted to collect everybody, but it became an impossible grind. Just beat Octopath Zero. Took me 110 hours. How was it, Winston? It looked good to me. Like, obviously, like, I know it's like an adaptation of the mobile game, but I've heard it's very good. Still need to play X. I am Xenoblade X's strongest defender. I don't know why. I wish I could explain it. Like, objectively, I understand why most people would never say it's the best Xenoblade Chronicles game, but for some reason, for me specifically, it's the best Xenoblade Chronicles game. I think it's just the vibe. I've never played a game that has like carried me so hard on vibes alone. I've been trying 100% Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth for months. Been stuck between the Pokemon League and the Animal Crossing like Dodonko Island, or Dondoko Island, yeah. I feel like I'm years away from finishing both. So funny because it looked like your avatar was also in the I had a moment. I'm like it's called Like a Dragon now. It used to be called Yakuza or whatever. I got X and couldn't get into it as much. I mean, that's Matty Goody. I would say that is like the case for 90% of Xenoblade fans. I don't know how to explain it. Something about like the music, the vibe, the elements really kept me going. I don't even think the side quests are particularly good. I just liked messing with like the different mech parts and systems, and I liked the world. Some of the twists were cool. I'm very high on Xenoblade X. I also really liked it. Maybe it was just because I was like covering the Wii U pretty exclusively. I was playing other games, but that was like pretty close to my peak. Like, I felt like I had to cover every Nintendo game or whatever. And it was such a breath of fresh air, especially on the Wii U, which, let's be real, the Wii U was hurting for good games. So, you know. By the way, I wanted to give a shout out. I don't even know. I don't recognize your name in chat. Maybe you chat a lot. Maybe you don't, and I'm just wrong. Every single time I post a VOD, there is a homie. Oh, no, I've seen this. Ice Phoenix. Almost every time I post a VOD, Ice Phoenix comes in and drops the thing that I'm supposed to drop, which is a comment or thing in my description that says, like, hey, here's when the actual battling starts if you want to watch it. Just want to say shout out to Ice Phoenix. You were such a homie because I need to do that more. But anybody who hops in, watches the VOD, they see your comment, they're able to jump right to the gameplay. Anybody who doesn't want to catch my yapping right now. Her Wii U game felt revolutionary for the system. I mean, I loved doing the side content stuff. I liked all like the land management the hexes and whatever on the Wii U gamepad. That was really cool. Oh god, I realized I'm listening to my own VOD on accident, aren't I? And they hit or I clicked on the poke. Yeah, I was hearing two music for a second. My bad. I haven't heard about this Wii U thing. It can brick if it isn't turned on for long enough. Good lord. You play DE or no? What is DE? I suppose that that would be part of the problem. There's a chance. DE video game franchise. Like DE. Yes, I love Deus Ex. Oh, definitive edition. Sorry. Yes, you were asking. Okay, so for considering I'm like the strongest defender of Xenoblade Chronicles X, I actually have not played definitive. Nothing against it. I'm not like specifically holding out. It's just it's hard for me to go back and replay games when I already feel like there are too many games to play. That one could be a library rental for me. Again, yeah, this goes back to my old thing. Like, I feel like the average person, they'll stick to a lane that they really like and play that the most. And very hard for me to commit. I just really like video games, man. Sometimes I'll stick to a lane. I spent an entire year, almost all of 2025 was spent replaying every single Ace Attorney game. I love that franchise, man. But it's pretty rare for me to replay a game. Do some more variety streaming. Play some flashbacks after you crush Ironmon. Yeah, I definitely do want to do some more variety, for sure. I actually owe you guys variety. We got a charity reward to play through Spelunky 2. I want to set up a Spelunky Saturday, because I never really got to give Spelunky 2 its time in the light from streaming. It came out at the worst possible time for me. I'd love to, like, you know, beat it like vanilla credits roll. I haven't done all the extra achievements and stuff, but someday I'd like to dig into that. Resident Evil games are really the only games I will replay. Oh yeah, that could be fun. How have you enjoyed, I assume you played Resident Evil 9? 9, Requiem, etc. I have no clue about Spelunky 2 mods, Lost Arts. I've played so much less of 2 than 1. Probably. Mouse PI looks crazy fun. I've heard nothing but good about that, Tired. That game looks fun. Except FireRed Leaf Green, which you're replaying over and over again. Okay, to be fair, 10 Division. This is not quite exactly like FireRed Leaf Green. But I mean, that's another... Oh my god, roguelikes are my absolute poison. That's probably my #1 biggest gaming poison. I've played 100 hours in Slay the Spire 2 already. Actually, late last night, later than I want to admit, I just beat Ascension 10 on every character. So I consider myself done with Slay the Spire 2 until, like, the more endgame content stuff comes out, because it's in early access. Speaking of roguelikes that are sequels that were originally in early access... apparently a bunch of, like, a new mode just dropped in Hades 2. I don't know a lot about it. You can do these things called, like, dream dives, which is funny. It made me think of the Kingdom Hearts phrase. I need to do that. That's one of my favorite games ever. The Hades collection. How on earth did you beat the Ironclad and Silent on A10? You know, it's so funny, Tricina. Those were my 2 hardest. Those are my 2 that I went under 500 for. To get my 10 wins, both of them I went 10 and 13. Which is funny because I was so high on Ascension 20 on the first game with both of them. I can't decide if they're nerfed or what, or if they just play badly once you hit Ascension 9 and 10. On paper, a lot of people say the Silent's the best character in this game, which is, like, probably true, at least for, like, Ascension 0. However, a lot of reworks just happened. There was, like, a patch that just dropped that changed a lot of things that I do think can make Silent struggle a lot more. Some of the old strategies. It's harder to, like, throw a bunch of shivs and like do a bunch of small attacks and draw a bunch of cards when you're dealing with the new door maker or whatever. Is A10 the equivalent to A20? So far, yeah. I think I could be wrong. It's hard to say because I've played so much Slay the Spire 1. I think Ascension 10 Slay the Spire 2 is harder than Ascension 20 Slay the Spire 1. Enemies as a whole, I think, just hit a lot harder and more frequently in Slay the Spire 2. To the point where you kind of want to avoid elite combat a lot. Feels wrong to me. You know, I used to love going Leroy Jenkins and piling up a bunch of relics, but relics feel worse and elite combat feels harder. How you doing, Dane Sakata? Or maybe Dane? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Oh, I would really love Pokemon, Poke Rogue and Emerald Rogue. That's probably the first thing I'll do if I ever beat IronMON. Did you ever watch Brian David Gilbert? A significant amount, Crosta. I was a big BDG supporter. He hasn't made a lot of stuff in a while. I was actually just checking. I think he maybe does some like smaller side stuff on his Patreon. I like a lot of his songs. I loved his work on when he was with Polygon. Rest in peace, all of gaming journalism. But he's done a lot of really good stuff. Have you touched a Smash game recently? I remember your 3DS Japan drop for Smash 4. To this day, Andy, that is my most successful stream I ever did. Peak concurrent viewers. On Twitch, I had like 25,000 concurrent viewers. That was crazy. It made sense. There were only like 3 people in the world streaming it because you needed to have a capture card ready Japanese 3DS and a Japanese account to buy it on midnight. I played a lot of Smash, but not like I used to, I will say. I kind of got over competitive Smash. I used to be into it. I'll watch it a little bit. The scene has deteriorated a lot. A lot of the best players have been like either retired or ended up getting into some problematic stuff, etc. So it's like not as fun to watch, which made me want to play more. You know what I do a lot with Smash Bros. Though? I love, like, when I got friends around, I just like playing 4-player free-for-all with items on, gimmick modes. So much more fun to me. Like, who knew? Guys, hot take. Smash Bros. Is an amazing party game. Have you ever heard this before? I feel like I lost sight. I got, like, too deep into competitive. I'm like, wait, I could play a fighting game for that. I could play the Guilty Gear for that. I love playing Smash, like, just for fun. I also, on the analog, I have been playing Smash 64 with friends, and that's been a lot of fun. Main games I used to play are Skyrim and Fallout because of mods. Oh, yeah. I feel you on that. I've played so much Fallout New Vegas. Poke Rogue kicks me when I'm down, no matter the saves coming. I definitely, I'm excited to check that out. I don't know a lot about it, but I love that formula. I would probably enjoy that gameplay loop more than Kaizo. Kaizo's intentionally unfair. It cannot be fully solved. You just have to make your best guesses and get very lucky. But it's very entertaining to do alongside you guys. I just saw that! Ember Moth, Rivals of Aether 2! I have a friend who works at Off-Brand Games, which helped publish it. I loved the first Rivals. I kind of want to mess with it. I want to see how it goes. Everybody I know that's played Rivals 2 says it's great. I really should check it out. I have not played Super Mario Mod, no. I played a bunch of Mario 64 mods. I don't think I know that one. Ha! Felt that way about TCG games. Yeah, you get too competitive, and then you stop having fun. I definitely feel you on that. My favorite part of any game is when it's brand new, or you're just dabbling in it, and you're learning what's fun, what works, what's cool. But as like the meta gets more and more solved, especially for a competitive game, it can feel a lot more stale. I have a lot of my favorite gaming highlights were like brand new games before the meta was solved. When I was first playing Teamfight Tactics, when Overwatch first came out, like Overwatch 1, and personally, when I was just getting into the Pokemon competitive game again, before I like became like a good like tournament winning player, and I was just playing with my cousins, we were goofing around like taking theme decks and making them a little bit better card by card. That initial discovery phase, that like honeymoon period, that's my favorite part of any multiplayer game. Even Slay the Spire, excuse me. Slay the Spire, I think, like, eventually it becomes solved, and I can't experiment with all the cards because I know which cards are good. Just depends. Multiplayer, though, Slay the Spire 2 is the one thing I have not been able to do that I need to do more of. Overwatch's honeymoon phase was so exciting. Oh, I mean, for sure. That was, like... Everything about that was super cool. There weren't a lot of, like, hero class-based shooters like that. We got to like meet all these characters for the first time, see which ones we liked and didn't like. And then in the very early days, they had that big like Overwatch League that was so excited that it's basically completely crumbled. Like it was an exciting esport for a period of time. They just, it's just not the same. Fighting games when they first come out and everyone was learning. Yeah, that's kind of what we were talking about. An FireRed project? Oh, okay. I'm down. Super Mario Mon. Does it play more like Mario or more like Pokemon? Is it like Pokemon with Mario characters? You know what I liked? That was kind of like Pokemon with Mario characters. Very weird mode that was cooked into Mario Party 3. Where you had like a little dude that fought for you while also playing the minigames to like move more spaces and unlock more attacks. Very strange. A lot of people do not know about that mode. Pokemon with Mario characters. Interesting. Gameplay's Pokemon characters are Mario. I feel like... So, are the characters like Mario himself, or is it just the Mario creatures? Because, my god, you have like an infinite supply of Mario creatures. There's so many, I didn't even think about it. I'm on like... I forgot which Reddit. I follow a lot of Nintendo, gaming, whatever Reddits. One of the gaming or Mario Reddits. Every day, they run a poll, and they're like... It's literally Pokemon. They're like... Which Mario character should be every single typing combination in the entire... Like, you take every single Pokemon type, and you have to pick a Mario character that fits it. And I'm looking at this chart, and I'm like, oh my god, there's so many enemies I would have never thought about. They're like, oh, which Pokemon should be Dark Rock? And there's like 10 people all in the comments like... Oh, this Monty Mole should be Dark Rock. Oh, no, it should be Void Kong. You know, like everybody was like pulling... Sometimes people pull these obscure enemies that was like, oh, this one showed up one time in Mario 2 for the Game Boy. You know, like I'm... Really fun. You play as Mario. Bowser uses himself as his ace. Is it done, or is it like in progress? I'll definitely check it out. Speaking of checking out, should we do some Kaiso IronMON? Have you guys ever seen this? Speaking of Pokemon mods, have you guys ever seen this thing? It's called Kaiso IronMON, and it's we're 230 runs in. We have our first successful run in a while. Our 7th period, but our first one after just recently visiting the Elite Four. Kaiso IronMON. I have all the rules. They are in the pinned comment on Twitch or the description on YouTube. Very hard randomizer challenge. You use one Pokemon. Your enemies have plus 50% levels. It is hilariously difficult. We actually, so as you can see, we just got through the forest, just beat Brock for the first time. And that's where we're at. I almost feel like I need to look at a guide again to see where to go, actually. I should have done this before we started stream. I used to be so used to this beginning part, but I'm like, which items... Well, I mean, okay, to be fair, after we beat Brock, there's nothing else to do but head right and check out the next route. So let's go ahead and do that. Here's our Altaria. Pretty solid special attack. Oh, it's only 22, not 25. It's not like a one-shotter. It has great HP. No matter what, we are going to be double weak to Ice Beam, ice attacks, and our special defense is not high. That could give us trouble. Our speed is very high. We're able to get the first attack. Good BST, good moves. We just picked up extra sensory in the middle of the gym battle, which is great. We have no Shedninja coverage, so we're going to need that ASAP at level 28. If someone throws up a Shedninja, we are going to be in somewhat of panic mode. But hopefully extra sensory can carry us. Did you update the Hall of Fame? What do you mean, Shiny? Well, technically, not time to update the Hall of Fame. I talked about Fizzy beat Brock and got to level 25. We are not quite there yet. I will update it after that, though. I'll make a second page. Might as well. But Cloudbird lives for now. We have decent healing for this stage of the game. I joke. I could not get a single potion that healed for more than 100 hit points for my entire Elite Four Donphan Rolly run, when we've got one. A few things to beat status. Oh, I'll take the white herb back. We're in kind of a grinding spot now, so it's going to look a little easier. I'll pick up repels while I've got the chance, actually. I think I actually sold some extra stuff. This specific one, not allowed to use that. I think everything else, nope, not allowed to use that. Or that. Or that. Technically, I can sell the TMs to... I'm not going to worry about it. I've never been like, I don't have enough repels or Pokeballs. They're the only things you can buy. I will buy more, though, before we go back out into the cave. So, yeah, this is Altaria. Her name is Nina. She's solid. I'm pretty happy with the Mon. I do think that, you know, something could go wrong, sure, but... pretty good. Oh, my God. Okay. Well, we're starting dramatic here. At least we can hit for neutral with extra sensory. That is, hopefully we get a lot of flinches. We were talking about what the best move in the game is, and many people offered up extra sensory. 80 power is great. 30 PP is insane. That's about as high as you can get, I think, for like this power level. And it also has a chance of flinch. Just like really, really good. Probably, definitely the best dungeon clearing move. We need to pray, though. Rayquaza's a very high BST Mon. We talked about this, actually. It is one of, like, 4 680 Pokemon at this point, I think. I don't know what Deoxys is, actually. Deoxys might be one of them, too. So it's one of the, like, 5 best Pokemon in the entire game. Roshi! Thank you so much for the good luck, the Prime sub. Hope you're having a wonderful day. No, extra sensory is insane. We have good special attack, but... high BST means this could be trouble. We basically need to pray that Rayquaza does not have good special defense. Oh my God! Oh, it is only level 11. Still. Oh no, level 14. Still. That thing looked like he got waxed. That I'm like sitting here like, oh, watch out. Trust me, even a lower level. What the hell? What is this trainer? Excuse me? Okay. Extra sensory is no longer the option. I can yellow on Hydro Pump for the damage, or try and crawl through 2 magical leaves. I think Hydro Pump's my best option to start. Yeah, are you kidding me? Trainer with Game Shark, 1 Deoxys, 1 Rayquaza. I don't think I've ever seen... I've seen Pokemon with more than 1 legendary, but never like, boom. Here's like the 2 most frightening Mon of the gen. Prepping for the arrival of your newborn son. Good luck, Broshi. Your whole world's about to change. It might feel like for the worse at first, but it's going to be for the better. It's so rewarding. It's so good. Wishing you and your partner the best of luck. Please hit. Not really what I want to see. Cosmic Power could be troubling too. Uh-oh. Okay. Defense and special defense. Gonna make me fight for it, huh? I probably need like 3 Hydro Pumps now to kill this thing. I still think I rolled the dice and I just for pure damage. I could risk Iron Tail, even lower accuracy. Just raced both. Yeah, I mean, I think even before the buff, this thing probably has good special defense for hitting on the Hydro Pump with this level difference. This is trouble. I'm gonna throw another one. Let's. Oh, jeez. Oh god. Oh, okay. So I basically can't touch Deoxys now. That's going to be bad. Good lord. At least, okay. Their best move is Razor Leap, so we're just gonna. Oh, wait, okay, we got this. We got this. We got this. It was ugly. They also felt that was like I double resist grass, so okay. All right. Well, thankfully. Like, I'm like, oh, yeah, it's going to be quick, casual grinding. Go right into double legendaries. This is a particularly easy part of the game because I am allowed to, for now, keep running back to the Pokemon Center. It's going to get a little crazier later. Going to be a lot of extra sensory, I'm not going to lie to you guys. Oh, okay. We should be fine, but we could heal the status. If there's 2 shots, I feel comfortable enough. It's ugly, but we're fine. We can walk enough steps to make it back to the center. Still annoying, though. Yeah, we're totally fine. Otherwise, though, Shield Dust does prevent us from, like, a lot of that with, like, attacking moves, which is cool. Oh, okay, Brushy, you already got other kids. You know how it goes. I don't know why in my brain, I have 1 kid, so I just assume everybody's on their first kid. I don't know why I got that idea. I do have a 4-year-old as well, though. Soon to be 5. Oh, Venusaur, you're going to love this. Extra sensory is dope. Dang. I'm a little sad we're not getting easy one-shots. Our special attack is, like, high, but not nuts. It's possible Venusaur had good special defense, too. It's so funny. I never thought I'd miss having a mixed attacker. But it is sort of nice being like, oh, hey, they have bad blank. Okay, well, then I'm using the other one, you know? There's an item here. I might as well see it first. Carbos. Okay. Sure. Yeah, why not? Oh, yeah, extra sensory is great, though. It's just... Oh, God. Well, see, like, that feels a good special defense. Shoot. That is going to be annoying. I thought about chucking Iron Tail, but my attack is so low compared to my special attack. This could get ugly fast with the extra damage. I feel... Man, I really have trouble with special tanks, though. I don't know. Okay. Oh, God. Okay. Jeez. 25. Oh, they only had the 1 Mon. I thought that they had more than 1. I need to pay better attention on that. Am I using any extension? You mean like Twitch extensions? I'm not, although apparently there are some that are compatible with this. Or there's ones where like you can get people to bet on it. It's a little harder because I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube at the same time now. And I don't want to have, like... Oh, I already wrote less special defense. Oh, wasn't Plusle like Bronx Ace? Man, all these special defenders. You guys are giving me trouble. Oh. Maybe that's not true. I mean, I don't know. Either way, was not a problem for me. For the info box? You mean like this thing that I'm using below? I don't have any extensions on this, no. Do you have any recommendations? I've seen a few. I haven't seen it, like, in settings, extras, maybe not extras, somewhere in here. Extensions, duh. Some of them actually look pretty helpful, like quality of life stuff. There's ones that are compatible with Roguelike and stuff. I definitely want to check it out. Ooh. Isaiah Han Zicker Music says, I'm going to try and use a Prime sub. Let's go. Prime it up. Good luck. Yeah, if you got Amazon Prime, it's free on Twitch. Even if you just want to use the YouTube streaming, you like the YouTube streaming experience better, subs a sub would be a big deal. Reaching out of your extended car warranty. You know, I don't get those anymore But I get 100 robocalls, and they're always trying to tell me, you qualify for a $70,000 loan, a $50,000 loan. They're always in that range. Oh, hell yeah. Goodbye. Hey, how's it going, little homie? Goodbye, little homie. All right. Well, we have not seen a Shedninja yet. Hopefully we continue to not see them. And hopefully we can level up. Oh, jeez. Shoutouts to everybody for having grass moves. Also, shoutouts to Hydro Pump for missing twice. I'll go ahead and heal up here now. Second somebody uses an ice move on me, though, after a missed Hydro Pump, that's when I'm in trouble. Is it Shedninja or Shedninja? I used to always call it Shedninja. Always call it... Is it... Like... Oh, no. There is no ninja. It is... Somewhere in chat or someone in life told me I was saying it wrong. And then I started undoing it on this stream. It is just Shedninja. There's no N. There's no ninja. It's ninja-ish, but it's not ninja. Wow. What's wrong with me? Every once in a while, someone's like, oh, well, here's the thing. I worked as a Pokemon caster, and they always teach you, like, all the official pronunciations. One of the big ones is that everything is, they always go for the pun. So I'm like, oh, ninja, I get it. I just can't read, apparently. Right, yeah, no, it is Shedninja. There is no N after the D. Crazy. Embarrassing. See, like there, if I miss Hydro Pump and then Moltres has Ice Beam or something, that could be very bad. Next move at 28, though, so let's keep carving. Done like dinner. That one is one of my favorite quotes for a dude after you beat him. Hop-ip! How's it going, homie? It's been so long. Whoa. Hold up. Wow, Spike doesn't even matter. Extra Sensory is so much PP. I can't kill a Hop-ip? You got a good special defense. You're just a Hop-ip. Hey, Zenith! You were successful! How do I use an Amazon sub? Well, it looks like you figured it out. Shoutouts. If Zenith can figure it out, then anybody else can. For real. Thank you so much. That's a way to financially support me that costs you $0 if you're already paying for Amazon Prime. Much appreciated. Yeah, the emotes on Twitch as well, of course. But, you know, if you like the YouTube experience, I feel you. I love the YouTube experience. There's a center over here, right? Oh, is that all the trainers? I wasn't paying attention enough on the route. I don't think... Is there nobody here? Yeah, there's... Like, this dude's here, but he won't battle you. Huh. Okay. And you won't battle me. There is an item, though. YouTube for rewind, Twitch for the experience. Yeah, I feel you. See incense. We've been pretty good with our items. I can't complain. However, that was not a good item. Am I just... Oh, I'll go back and buy more repels. We actually do want those for Mount Moon. I have good speed, so I will probably try and grind out those items. I know it can be a bit of a miserable experience. I definitely battled everybody on this route, right? First of all, I guess let's learn what this route is. I'm so bad at the numbers. Route 3. Sure did. Mount Moon will be the first check to see can we full clear or not. It'll be interesting. I like that hop-ups here on Pokemon Scene. See incense. Unfortunately, Kamino, Kyoku, if something seems good in Kaiso Ironmon, the chances are you're probably not allowed to do it. In this case, you're not allowed to use held items in Kaiso that are not like the crappy expiring kind, like berries. It's mostly berries or like white herb. We're not allowed to use sea incense, which means I will be selling it. I know. It's messed up. I guess it's called Kaizo for a reason, right? Trust me, there are so many held items I'd be so happy to have. Can't buy potions. Over time, you just learn all these like horrible rules. I'll grab this many and then some more Pokeballs. The leftovers. I mean, yeah, I would change the run completely. Hey! Isaiah Hunziker also got one going. Let's go. Thank you so much for the Prime. Every day, you guys really have been pulling through, keeping it supported, giving me the opportunity to still do this. I really appreciate it. I did it! Let's go. Much, much appreciated, guys. Sub to sub, like, of course, it's incredible for everybody who's able to, like, support, whether out of pocket or not, super chats, subs, bits, whatever. But I'm always, it's always so easy to be like, hey, Twitch Prime costs you $0. Yeah, I guess it's time for me to go on a Mount Moon. I think I'm going to take my first break of the day. Just short one today. You know, my usual, like, 2-3 minutes. When I come back, it's moon time. Hopefully we get Shedninja coverage. And hopefully we're able to get all the items without an Alakazam moment like you guys saw with Roly. My speed is really high. I think I'm going to grind out those items. We're going to figure it out. We'll figure it out together. See you guys in 1 second. I'll go ahead. I'll throw up the Hall of Fame screen for you guys to learn a little bit about the lore. See you guys in a sec. Yo, I love this. Everybody's like, playing MapleStory and watching JWittz like it's 2012. Playing Tomodachi Life and watching JWittz like it's 2014. I think it's so funny. It really is such an honor that, like, as a human being, I give people nostalgia. It's so crazy to think about. But it makes sense. I've been doing this for 15 plus years. It really is an honor, honestly. You watching with a kid when you were a kid, and now you're like an adult, and you decided, you know what, I still like watching this, man. I'm still entertained. I was able to entertain people across different decades. That's crazy. I feel like especially in the modern day, the modern content creator and the type of content that's made is so different. And I feel like I've kind of stayed the same. I appreciate you guys, like, still love my, you know, whatever, cadence, type of talk, whatever. I mean, I've changed too. You watch my first videos, it changed a bit, but you know what I mean. It's moon time. I always get nervous walking in here. I'm like, what am I missing? I don't think anything. I think it's just, time to go. Let me, set up my route. So the way that Mount Moon works, we want to go in and grab as many items as possible and do the bare minimum to get through. Then we can go back and clear the rest out. Rolly had high speed just like we did and was able to full clear. Able to full clear this and SSN, but not Rock Tunnel. We're not allowed to use this TM. You're only allowed to use TMs that come from gym leaders. Does Facebook still own the Nuzlocke? They kept our VODs for the longest time. I gotta go back and check it. Sketch. Bomber. Sketch is like possibly the best move in the game because it can be any move. Excuse me. If Gym Leader taught me Sketch, that would have been nuts. The only nuts about Sketch is you gotta like go back and find which Pokemon teach what move. But I've actually never had it before in a run. Rostberry, that's real. Oh, that reminds me. Berries are a good idea in here. Because a special condition can be really bad in a dungeon. I mean, a dungeon is basically like a gym. Maybe easier trainers if there's more of them. It's a gym that gives you items here and there. It's been a while since I've been here. I know it sounds funny because I was like in the late game for so long. Okay, so this is 40% to spawn. You plan to do Gen 3 when you beat this? Emerald? Yeah, Emerald. Between like Emerald and Roguemon. Bummer. We are going to do the steps to reset this. I'm going to try my best, but I'm going to come back after exploring through everything else. Just in case. Nothing on the 10% or the 40%. We'll come back. So if we come through here, we can dodge him, get an item. I'm getting better. The more I do this, the more that the Pokemon Ruby, FireRed Leaf Green map is going to be at the back of my head. Back of my hand, you know. Feels good to be in a wholesome stream chat, too. You know what, Isaiah? That is like the #1 thing that I try and give, at the very least. And it's been great. I'll be honest. I was expecting a little more toxicity than we ended up getting. Like, Twitch chat, there are problem children every now and then. I feel like auto moderation tools have gotten better. But, I don't know. People have just been, well behaved. I don't know. I try and put good energy into the world, and maybe we get good energy back. Just try our best. There is a spinner trainer here, as we call them. If they're looking away, we can do this. Oh my god, dude! Rolly is rolling in his grave. Dude, what? I just pressed something that messed up my chair. Ugh. This chair has like 100 settings, and I never remember which one does what. So give me a second here while I, like, try and relock it. Why did my chair lock? Rolly. Oh, God, that's not it. That's... Rolly's so mad right now. I already have more healing than Rolly ever saw in his entire run. Like, it's as far as a max potion and a hyper potion. Dude, what happened? There's like so many settings to change on these chairs. Oh wait, did that do it? No. I even looked at a guide online, couldn't figure it out. Go forward, then back. But how do I go as far forward as I want? One of these buttons. Oh, that's the one that locks it. This is so embarrassing. Oh, okay. There. Lock. No, that didn't do it. Lock. That didn't do it either. Why is this? I can go... I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. I can never figure this out. There's like 3 levers. Now I can lean as far forward. I want it to stay lean forward so that my back is straight. Lock. Damn it. For some reason, like, okay, now... Okay, so that one locks what? We got it! We did it! We're locked in, literally. Thank you so much, by the way. We got another Prime sub. Excellent amount of support today. You guys are the best. We have the Ethernet man. How are you doing? Either. Switch my chair to one with no settings at all because I lose my mind over this. We finally figured it out, but yeah, that was something else. I cannot believe this max potion. Are you kidding me? Like, again, potions don't matter if you just die to like one shot by ice beam or something, but I'm really happy with this. This has been crazy. Whoops, not save, although that might be an acceptable menu too. Alright, I'm getting better at this. So it's called bag skip. You press start, you open your bag, you close out of your bag, you start holding the direction you want to walk, and you unpause, and as long as you don't hold the run button, you can escape a spinning trainer. Funky little trick, good for speedrunning, and good for getting past trainers so you can see all your items. Heal powder? Dog! This Mount Moon is giving. Chair fix PB. I don't know if that was quite a PB, but... Alright, Nugget. There's a trainer here who's running around who I have never accidentally battled, but I suppose is always a possibility. She's pretty easy to learn the patterns of. Hi, Ocean Motion. How's it doing? How's it going? How's the commotion? There we go. Didn't butcher that at all. Dude, I love this Mario Maker remix. Let's check if these have respawned yet. Nope. I will do the steps thing. I'll figure it out. Like last time. Even if it burns through my repels, we'll figure it out. I can get around him. Oh, this one's just... Oh, no, there's an item behind him. All right, another TM we're not allowed to use. Hopefully it isn't something awesome. I probably wouldn't be used. No, Hyper Beam's not special in this game. It's physical. Dude, physical special switch is split is so weird. Escape rope. Good. Now I can get out of here. Not allowed. Garbage item. But I could leave with only garbage items the whole rest of the cave, and it provided me so well. I can't really complain. Commotion's going well. I'm doing great. Really, really good day. A lot of fun with my son. It's been a lot warmer lately, which has been great. Oh my gosh, yo, it's just, we are so back. We really are so back. Just Max, how are you? I feel back. This dude, I actually never really figured out. He just kind of walks around. Oh, menacingly. Heal powder again? Well, I mean, listen, status heal is always important. We have status heal and actual heal? What is this run? Yeah, I'm pressing my luck on these extra items. Are you kidding me? This feels like sort of a real run formulating. Nothing is set in stone, but you know what I mean? You guys are feeling it too. You feeling it in the water? You feeling it in your bones? Protein? Definitely don't want the protein. That's like the one vitamin we don't want. Are you a spinner? Or do you just sit there? You're a spinner. Thanks, Hexadecanol. I'm actually working on like a classic update video. Kind of boring, but I feel like it's been long enough. Mostly with the update video, I want to tell people that I'm streaming. You know, a lot of people are like, hey, where's your content? But also just talk about my plans, how things have changed. It's been an interesting 5 years being a parent. Oh god. Oh no, this is a mandatory battle, right? This is our first mandatory battle. I feel fairly confident. Hopefully we get our next level up soon here too. Sandslash, we have an answer for that. Boom. Noctowl, technically no answer for that. This is extra sensory time. Lock on, that's fine. Oh, what? Was it like shared speed tiers? How did you hit me first? I didn't take a lot of damage, but I was a little confused by that. Feeling it in my bones. Rather for a second, I'm like, welcome to the new age. One more item here. We have two more items remaining. Our items have been incredible this dungeon. Yeah, I should have given him a speed plus. But it was weird because I outsped him the first time, I think, right? Second mandatory battle. I think there's only 2 down here. Ideally, though, we want a full... Sandstream. No! I'm kind of praying for a Hydro Pump KO right away. No! Wait, the sand's going to kill you. Yes. I don't want any chip damage. I want to... Okay, new item. Or new move. Ideally, we get our Shedninja coverage right now. Even if it's like the weakest fire move I've ever seen, I will replace Iron Tail just to have the Shedninja coverage. Obviously, yeah, I mean, Flamethrower would be nuts, right? I think that's what we want, right? What, I mean... I'd also really take Dragon Claw for, like, the stab. True damage, but... Yeah, we do want something that can, you know... deal with that one major weakness we have. Cross Chop does not do it. Cross Chop is probably unusable for us. I mean... How's that? It's probably better than Iron Tail. How does that change our coverage? Especially for fully evolved. 9311. Oh my god. No, Cross Chop is just straight up better for coverage. For the most part. Not all dragon moves are special, thank god. It's every EV evolution type plus dragon. That's the one exception. Less PP. Sure, but I mean, like... I feel like if I'm in a situation where I need all 15 Iron Tails, something horrible has happened, right? I think I'm just going to do this. Although that still does not help my Shedninja problem. I'm not far away from my next level up, though. Yeah, I'm just going to do it. My physical attack sucks. Hopefully... No. I do want to learn it. Like, I almost would never want to use this move. Of course. Wow. First, immediately it's like, okay, yeah, I guess I do want to use this move. Jeez. I'm not gonna lie, the extra chip damage is really annoying here. Oh god, I missed. Yeah, wow. What are the odds? Ugh. Well, once again, okay, but here, I got many other weaknesses. Get me out of here. Could have been worse, could have been way better. Ideally, we kind of want to do this without taking any extra damage. That's huge. Late game, rare candies. I mean, that's a big deal. There's one more item up here before we leave. Oh, yeah, it's one of these. Crazy. Nothing on that. All right, so you guys got to help me remember how to do the 1500 steps thing. I am going to do it. I know that we got into a weird situation with that Alakazam that one time. That was a freak situation, right? I like to think. Oh, I meant to say yes. Absolutely running through this section. Yeah, I mean, high speed helps. I'm also getting better at learning the map. That helps a lot, too. Not gonna lie. Here's the spinner. Yeah, the idea is... you know what? Ideally, we actually want to battle the guys closest to us first. Before I go back on my Iron... yeah, we should be fine. I could cross-chop him. This is an Azrael. If extra sensory doesn't knock it out, then I've done something horribly wrong. Technically, I could do the most nuts Hydro Pump. Oh, wait. Does Hydro Pump never miss in rain? That's probably not true, right? It's not like thunder or whatever, right? Alakazam didn't stop me from getting the item, but the wild Alakazam was faster than me. Unbelievably. I ran out of repels and I was trying to grind the 1500 steps to get the extra items. He was faster than me and he paralyzed me and damaged me. Forced me to have to use healing items that I did not want to use at that point in the game. Not true. Yeah, I just made that up. This should still be fine. Yeah. Okay, good. Yeah, I figure I might as well. We still have 9 more trainers in here, but as long as I keep getting one-shots, we should be okay. Let me see. So I'm back. Went by spinner. I'm like trying to read this map backwards. So there's random drops in here, right? 10%. Oh, annoying. I feel like I want to get the 40% first before the 10%, right? Yeah, I'm just going to do it. I know that, like, I don't know. I should be okay grinding through here. Another move around the corner, too. The 30 PP on extra sensory is so good for caves. Actually insane. I'm going backwards through my... Cross chop. Thankfully, the level difference is starting to show. We got good PP. Ha, Lady Anne. Okay, so here's one I think that I do want to grind, is this one. So this is the 40% steps, right? Oh, just the one, actually. But once the 40% are done, I can get all of them, right? Ah, what the heck. I feel comfortable enough battling that I don't feel like I have to grind everything out. Okay, this could be annoying. Ah, flail for 1. Okay. All right. I guess there's probably something where I want Hydro Pump, and now I only have 1 left. Hydro Pump is not our best move. I think that's pretty obvious, but it's something, right? I'd probably rather take Bubble Beam, right? So let me see if I understand how this works. First, I'll save. So you walk 1,500 steps, save, and I can keep resetting the game before going down this ladder to get the 40% world where like the 40% items drop. Am I understanding that correctly? This kind of is a pain in the butt, but it's worth it for the extra items. This is the only one that the quality of life thing does not do for you automatically because of situations like the Alakazam situation. So I'll go ahead and put the step pedometer back on. I have to run 1,500 steps. It's probably going to burn through our repels, which is going to be annoying. My speed is really high. I think even higher than Rolly's was at this point in the playthrough. It is annoying to run through the repels and have to run away. It's just annoying having to walk 1,500 steps as a whole, but... Here's the annoying thing. Do I have to like get all the 40% first and then the 10%? Kind of feels like a pain. What are you guys' plans this week while we're sitting here grinding this out? And I would walk 500 miles. I love that song. Getting married on Sunday. Crosta, so exciting. I think you've maybe mentioned this before, right? This week. Have fun. I think some people, like, they get so nervous about weddings. You're like, oh my gosh, it's got to be perfect. No, just have fun. Have a good party, you know? Going to Minneapolis for a conference. I don't know if that's, like, exciting or routine for you. I always enjoy traveling. Traveling is way more novel to me now that I'm able to do so much less of it being a parent. But I'm getting buried. Exciting! Some eggs, then you can grow up into a beautiful eggplant. That's how it works. You bury your eggs, you get eggplants. Hosting an NFL draft party. Oh my gosh, that's this week, huh? I'm salty that the Bears did not get their, like, comp picks that theoretically they're supposed to. But they've got a good amount of picks at the draft. Should be exciting. I'm not going to lie. I don't know anything about drafts. I'm not an NFL GM. I'm not an evaluator of talent. So it's like, and I don't watch college football, so I don't know who's, like, actually good or not. But it's just fun seeing the hype. Okay, so I've saved the game. I guess technically I can check once. See if this reset my RNG. No. So, I can keep resetting until I get to a future where the 40% items exist, right? I believe. Okay, that's annoying. No. Let me hope I'm doing something wrong, because I'm pretty sure this is the way to do it. Oh, bummer to hear that, Rothwoman. No. I know it's 40%. You guys let me know if I did anything wrong, but I'm pretty sure I did it all the way you're supposed to. Daughter's first birthday. Have fun. Great of you for supporting your bud. No. Like, it's 40%. This one, I could understand for the 10% one. If I miss like 3 more, I'm going to start feeling real sus. Am I resetting right? I swear I did this before. I'm sorry to hear that, JBS. I was sick for 2 weeks and it was miserable. Feel better, my dude. Hey, it was an awakening. Hey, we're in. That's what we light him. Okay, it works. Problem is I need to remember like where the hell I am. There was just rockets on the other side, right? Okay. I'll continue my battles, but now the 40% items are available to me. I guess I should... Was that my first 40%er? It's a 10% at the very end, right? I love when they're weak to extra sensory, let me tell you guys. This could be my last Hydro Pump. I'm just gonna extra sensory. Oh, critical hit. I don't know how many repels I have left. I'm probably gonna run out 9, yeah. Especially if I try and reset for the 10%ers, but that's fine. It's going well. While I'm here, I'm gonna go to the here. Nina's still alive. Yeah, Nina's great. How you doing, Hoisenberger? You hit a 13% chance. Wasn't statistically weird yet. Yeah, that's why I said 3 more. 3 more and it would be weird, but we got it. White herb, real item. My pickups in this dungeon have been crazy. No luck on the 10%, so I am gonna have to respawn those, I think. Rebond for you. I love when they're weak to extra sensory, let me tell you guys. Trap Pinch, what'd you just do to me? Intimidate? I love being a special attacker where Intimidate is never something I have to think about. So great. Alright, new move coming up. Alright. Shedninja coverage. I'm fine tossing cross chop. It's acceptable, but we need Shedninja coverage. Playing Legacy of the Duelist. I love that game, Hoisem. It's just fun. I really miss... that's the one where it's like all the different eras of Yu-Gi-Oh, right? I just love playing like campaign card games. Flamethrower would be nuts. But a Dragon Claw would also be nuts. But yeah, we want to make sure that we don't automatically lose to one Pokemon. I don't think there's a situation where we actually want this, right? Yeah. This ain't competitive doubles or whatever. We want to be attacking, not attacking. Bummer. Bummer. When's my next move? 35. Wow, Altaria is very generous in the number of moves I can learn, at least. Like, extremely. That learning 11 moves is... You know, I'm curious, statistically, I wonder which Pokemon learns the most moves. I have no clue on that number, especially for viable Kaizo Pokemon. No clue. But 11 is just high. I know that much. All right, so we got our 40%er here. So I think there's one more tunnel with 40%ers, or did I get them all? Let me see, where am I? Yeah. Was that all of them? I think so. I mean, I'm the one on the map. I should know better than you guys. I know it is an Arcanine. Arcanine, highest BST to moves learned ratio, that's for sure. Pinsir. Ooh, you were scary in the past. Not scary for me now, or at least not at this level difference. Oh. Dude, I'm actually gonna... No, I'm... Like, 30 extra centuries, just so crazy. 3 more to go. Oh, and they're all in this room. Do move pools change each run? Yes, they do. Everything that you can learn and everything that your opponent's Pokemon can learn. Different randomizer every time. Makes it pretty exciting, I'm not gonna lie. It's part of the appeal, for sure. It was like that randomizer, roguelike element. There's also one at the end. Oh, shoot, Shiny. I screwed up then. I should have got that one first before doing this, but whatever. So we've got, wait, oh no. No, yeah, this is where I just came from, right? Yeah. I got a last Iris down here. She's got one higher level Pokemon. And it's weak to extra sensory. Heck yeah. And then Tumormon from here, and then this will be my, second ever full clear of Mount Moon, I think. That's so pathetic. I never get fast Pokemon, guys. 32. Duskull. Sure, yeah, boom. Ta-da! Now it's just me and running from wild Pokemon. Now the only thing that I have to worry about is wasting your guys' time. Yo, how's it going, Super Sentai? So, if I'm understanding this correctly, I have to go all the way back to the end because I screwed up. It actually doesn't take that long. Mount Moon's not so bad. Claims he's pathetic as the best post-proc ratio I've ever seen. Dude, my luck's pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. For some of this stuff. I mean, we try sometimes to mitigate. So yeah, I screwed up. So here's a 10%er. I'm gonna get better. I don't normally do these extra items. It's certainly not if you have a slow Pokemon. Like Willard could have never done this. I haven't had access to it. I gotta walk all the way around here. We're definitely gonna run out of repels, which is a little annoying, but we don't have too much left. Never a waste of time. I appreciate it. It's just boring watching me go through these tunnels. And especially doing it suboptimally like I just did it. So there's one more 40%er up here? Yes, okay. So. Oh my god, dude! Dude, the heels! Are you for real? On the heels? Donphan rolling in his grave. Rolling in his grave. This is the best items I think I've ever gotten from a Mount Moon, for sure. So let me think about this. That was the 40%er. How many 10%ers do we got then? I mean, I'll just go backwards through the caves. Not the end of the world. Never understood Rolly's nickname until now. I mean, it was as simple as like, oh, this Pokemon rolls. You know, I didn't even intend to keep the Donphan. It was an emergency pivot. Nowadays, I will nickname after seeing the Pokemon and its stats, if it's a Pokemon I'm going to keep. But, so let me see. No optional paths prior to 7. Rolly rolled, so this run could fly. There's one 10%er here. So I guess now is where I could start working on that, unless I magically got it to re-roll now. Okay, no. All right, so let me see if I understand this correctly. I'm going to save now just to make sure I don't screw anything up. I have to run 1,500 steps. I will use the rest of my repels, unfortunately. It's fine. Hopefully. I mean, my speed is nuts. I'm done with the dungeon. If a wild Pokemon can outspeed me at 72, they earned it, you know? If Rolly got these items, he would have been unstoppable. I don't know about fully unstoppable, but he would have been a lot better, right? Okay, yeah, so this is going to be more annoying. We got to go through the encounters now. Especially for some reason, this Porygon 2. Oh my god, Kadabra here for revenge. The rate is a lot higher than I'd like. Thankfully, thanks to you guys teaching me the trick, we only have to walk 1,500 one more time. Still is a pain in the butt, though. What are we looking for in here? So this is a unique mechanic. It's actually to more than one place, but specifically Mount Moon for our quality of life patch that we have in the game. There are items that have a % chance of spawning. There's a cluster of items that spawn 40% of the time. There's also a cluster of items that spawn 10% of the time. Two different clusters. Every time you walk 1,500 steps and change floor, it resets the RNG of whether or not you are allowed to pick up said item. And there are, let me see, 1, 2, 3. I think there's 3 total 10% spawn items in here. Looking a little, yeah. And items are so crucial to Kaiso IronMON that it just feels... Oh no, is there? Yeah, there's 3 more 10% chance items. Long story short, I'm doing a little detour that fast Pokemon are allowed to do because they can run away from wild counters no matter what. To ensure that we get 3 more items. And items are, 1, very important in Kaiso Ironmon, but also my item drops have been insane in Mount Moon, so I kind of want to press my luck anyway. Vlazi, spawn in what context? They are actually hidden items, believe it or not, so they're not even ones that you can see. I don't know how players ended up learning about this before looking into the data. Maybe they didn't. They're hidden items, and if the correct seed does not spawn for the RNG, you'll press A where the hidden item would be, and nothing would happen. I know it sounds a little silly. It is a little silly, honestly. Take my heart of the cards. I could get 3 dumpster items, and I would not be mad. My luck has been so insane. Wait a second. Do we have a tender... I should actually go to the other location since I'd prefer... I'm going to have to do that one first anyway. I think it's this one right here, right? Yeah. I mean, they're both right next to each other. It's not that big a deal. Full restore incoming. I mean, you never know until you try, right? So I have a quality of life patch in this game, which there are a few other areas where hidden items only exist in certain spots. One of them are the long tunnels that connect routes. They have items. You normally find them with like the item finder. The way the quality of life patch works is anywhere where there's no gameplay element stopping you from respawning your steps, they just make them all spawn 100% of the time instead, saving you the misery. Mount Moon is the only place with these partially spawning items where technically there could be a gameplay element that stops you, which is if your Pokemon isn't fast enough. That's the one reason they don't make those 100% spawns. I had a fast Pokemon in Donphan, and it turned out I was not fast enough to flee a random Alakazam wild encounter. I'm still sad I didn't look into the data to see that one's speed on the log. Another rare candy, PP Max. The fact that I've already seen 1 candy is crazy. I actually don't think I've ever seen 2 rare candy in a single run. That would be so huge. It is a little annoying having to do this, but thankfully you guys told me. So yeah, every 1,500 steps you walk and change floors, it re-rolls all those percentage items, but they're also in a cluster. If you spawn the 10% spawn items, all the 10% spawn items are good to go. You'll see the quality of life patch does at least put like a little... Okay, we walked enough steps. They put like a little 10% and 40% on the items. All right, so we're going to save. First, we'll check. Wait, this one only has a 40%. My bad. Wrong tunnel. Oh, no, wait. Now I'm confused. Am I not where I thought I was? I'm not where I thought it was. I need to be... Here, wait. Walk a few more here. Oh, wait, shoot. No, by going up... I'm going to reset just in case. I already saved. I don't know if that, like, reset my RNG or not. I have to go in front of a different tunnel. I just got a little confused in my man. This one's the one I need to check. I'm going to save here. First, we'll see if I spawn the 10%, and if I don't, we just reset our 10% luck. So this could take a second, too. Gyarados. First time seeing that. I didn't. Dang, I'm gonna have to walk down the tunnel every single time, aren't I? I should have saved on the other. I don't know how the resets work, so I'm just gonna do what I know works. Theoretically, we're gonna have to do a handful of resets to get this. Have I played Fire Emblem 6? Sure have. I wouldn't say it's like my favorite, but it's nice. I like all the GBA ones. All right, let's see if I got my 10%ers. Nope. Hopefully I did this right. I'm pretty sure I did this right. Never released outside of Japan. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of Fire Emblems like that. Yeah, they started with technically Blazing Blade, right? Also known in the US as just Fire Emblem. Nope. This one could take a while. On average, right, you'd think it would take me 10 attempts, so... Nope. This is probably the most annoying part of the run, though. And I used to not do it at all, but if I have a run that's good, I do feel like I need to maximize my chances. It gives me more time to chat with you guys, too. In fairness, Fire Emblem 7 is very good. Oh, yeah, I love Fire Emblem 7. It's just nice playing the other ones, though. I'll be the first to admit I'm not like an old school Fire Emblem defender. You know, like I know there's a lot of people that really love Fire Emblem 4. There's a lot of things that I think are whack about that game, but I still do enjoy... Oh, there we go. Smoke ball. Okay. Ha! Ironically, we could run from any wild encounter now. All right, well, we're in it to win it. Bright powder. Not allowed to use that. One more item drop. You could argue that the smoke ball is technically usable, but I mean, it's one of the few held items you're allowed to use that does not expire. Okay, so we finished that. I'll go ahead and save just in case. This is, I think, the first time I've ever full item cleared Mount Moon. As sad as it is to say. Smokeball does work on Arena Trap. I believe that one has been removed from the randomizer, thankfully. Not the moves that can prevent you, but the abilities that prevent you from running, yes. Last item of Mount Moon, if I'm understanding correctly. We've gotten insane heals already. The fact that I can heal myself 300% is crazy. And that's going to keep going up as I get more HP. Because of the max potion. But... okay, no, technically it won't keep going up. But it'll... the amount those heals will be valuable will be higher. Just give me something good. Oh my god! Are you for real? What is this run? Rolly is dying. Are you kidding me? There's no way. Energy Root's the one that's 200, right? No way. It's just another hyper potion. Are you for real? Dog. I don't sort these enough. Rolly, don't look. Don't watch. Shoot, I forgot which way was forward or not. We'll figure our way out. Yeah, okay, we got this. Ah, Pikachu. Huh, that's the rare drop here. I haven't seen that. Worth it? Oh, I mean, 1,000,000,000% worth it. There was another not useless item too. Well, okay, Smoke Ball was just technically not useless, but you know what I mean. Like that's insane. Okay, I guess Pikachu's not a rare drop. Are there different Pokemon per floor in Mount Moon? It's been a while since I've played vanilla and also needed to look for Pokemon in Mount Moon. There must be. It's got to be different per floor. I really should play Pokemon casually sometime, huh? Wait. I didn't check this one yet? Or did I not save correct? I'm so confused. I forgot to go back and check this? You're kidding me. You're kidding me. 2 lemonade. What is happening? What is happening? Rolly would still be getting flutes. Wait. Oh, I'm like looking for lemonades. I have more than 1 lemonade, so it stacks up here. What is happening? Rolly got like 1 or 2 lemonades and like 1 super potion or 1 moo moo milk. That was as good as it got. 0 items that healed over 100 hit points, and I'm already holding 3 of them. Plus a super potion, just for kicks and giggles. We were up here, but I didn't get the item. Yeah, I went. Oh wow, crazy! I forgot to check. Oh my god, craziest Mount Moon ever. I cannot fumble this. I mean, here's the thing. I won't say it, but there are things that could end my run regardless of what I do. And I need to remedy that. So maybe we need to talk as a team about the best way to remedy that. 1 more item out here. Yeah, unless saving and resetting reset the spawn. I don't think it would. I don't know. All this healing to be one shot by Ice Beam. Yeah, okay, so you said. I mean, yeah, like, I can't change that. Right? There's nothing I could do to stop that. But, oh, 1 more item down here, too. White powder. Okay. Another one I'm not allowed to use. Again, I could get bad items for a while now, and I'm not allowed to complain. Stun Spore, not allowed to use, but I'm also not devastated by that. All right, boom, back in town. Boys, I'm back in town. I forgot. Did we agree if I'm allowed to snag this item first before I battle my rival or not? I just am going to. I mean, like I need an item. All right, well, it's an Ultra Ball, so in case you guys were wondering. I guess I'll hold a held item against him. Can something else have Wonder Guard? No. It is locked to Shedninja, thankfully, Viazi. And thankfully, the one thing about the randomizer that they do give you that's fair. You know, I will say with this much healing, I could plausibly stall out Shedninja. I would prefer to not do that, though. Another question. If you make the opposing Pokemon flinch, does that use up their PP? Bummer. Yeah, I was thinking, oh, I can stall him out with extra sensory. No, I'm pretty much screwed against Shedninja. Unless they run out of PP. Oh, yeah, I'll remove the step count. Hey, it worked, though. So we have to go through the bridge stuff first. I guess we just YOLO, right? Do what we can. Oh, flinch doesn't matter if it doesn't affect the target. True, Demon. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Speaking of extra... Oh my god. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold up. Yanma, what the hell? I don't like that, Yanma. I don't like that at all. Jesus, dude. Yeah, no, you're not... Oh, come on, man. He got the wish. No, I keep missing. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Yeah. Oh, was that a crit or something? Why did that hit so hard? It must have. Jeez. Okay. Very annoying. Don't do that anymore. Is this my one song in the playlist that's like... Yeah, I have 2 songs that were missing from the original playlist, and I added them back in, but they're way quieter than the rest of my playlist, which makes me not... I always forget to add them every time I reopen the playlist in VLC. Long story. If Yama had Paris song, it'd have been over. Sure, yeah. For sure. A little more coverage can't hurt. Or, you know, hitting 2 hydro pumps. Oh, no, yeah, they got 4 Pokemon. Yep. Parasong can end plenty of runs, nothing I can do about it. Just gotta, you know, pray they don't have it. When's my next move? 35. Can't beat them all. Yeah, I'm not exact. Like, I'm strong. I think I'm stronger overall than Donphan. I could use a few stronger moves. I know, I can't. The stab bone ring was pretty close to a guaranteed one-shot and stuff. I don't have a crazy stab move like that. But ultimately, here, we'll go ahead and clear through here. At this point, I'm actually going to take the berry off, since I'm in the easy part now. Well, easy-ish. I swear to God. Yeah, cross-chop the snubble. Now that you guys got me all paranoid. Wish again? You guys got me all paranoid for the potential pair of songs. I mean, just go for one-shots where we can, right? Okay, I'm actually okay. But if I take no damage and my PP is still fine, oh God, Hydro Pump's like my only... A lot of stuff still resists me pretty easily. Oh, Whiskash is a win. Okay. I mean, I'm pretty happy with this, though. Do we have a case for doing early Misty instead of the route before Misty like I normally would? To desperately try and get another move and increase my chance of not losing to a Shedninja? Actually, maybe I want to keep battling with low PP in these situations, so that way if Shedninja does show up, oh, dang it. Oh, that cross chop still hits pretty hard, despite my attack being so low. Yeah, I mean, that's the... Yeah. Plus, I mean, you need to have a good enough Pokemon that you're confident it could beat. No, I'm gonna run it. Ooh, fake out. Cool. Shame I don't have Gen 1 Psychic overpoweredness. I mean, we did just kind of stomp that dude. Oh, it's a repeat for some reason? Oh, you guys did check the VOD? Okay. I think I have to toss the lemonade. I think something I did about the resets respawn the item. I'm gonna honor that. I thought that sounded weird. Trust me, I'm not complaining. My healing is incredible. I'm going to trust you, Pikmin. I'm gonna honor that. It felt weird to me. I thought I already grabbed it. That's why I was like double checking. Like, huh? Trust me. We will die before we need to use all this healing, probably. Appreciate it, y'all. Appreciate telling me to throw away my lemonade. No, like, you guys know me. I like to play it fair and square as long as it's like an easily reversible thing. No! I'm not allowed to get conversion 2 from the gym leader. That sucks. I really want conversion 2. Hey, big boy. Eat leaf. Oh. That's probably good special defense. Belly drum. Dang, scary. Eat leaf. Rolly, look away. Rolly, seeing me throw away a perfectly good potion. Not a spinner, right? Okay, 2 more free items. X special. That's huge! That's a big deal! That can get us through an Elite 4 member. Leaf Stone. Love it when they're weak to extrasensory, dude. Alright, new move. This is going to be a pretty big deal, honestly. We're starting to run out of opportunities to get that shed coverage. I would be quite happy to receive it. Man, this is a really great stat spread, though, overall. We'd love to see plus special attack, plus speed, plus HP. That ain't it. The defensive ones are not nearly as good as the offensive ones. This just ain't it. Like, even if it increases your special defense, like, crits can still get through it. If I'm worried about Ice Beam, you know, it's just... I just don't think it's worth keeping over Cross Chop, right? Someone talk me off the ledge if I'm making a horrible mistake. Yeah, I think we're kind of forced into early Misty. I'm safe to toss this, right? Skip it. Skip it. Toss. Okay. Bummer. It's like, oh yeah, I spam it early. Defensive moves are hard because like you have to take a hit every time you're spamming one of these moves. You got to be so confident. We're going quite well though. Man, this is a good mon. I really... What's my next move now? 40. Again, very grateful. Oh my god. Whoa, 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 whoa. First, oh, that's my first quad weak ice move. Thank god it's just on a level 26 Relicanth who's faster than me. That's scary. Thank god it was Icicle Spear, I suppose, and not Ice Beam. That could have been way worse. Damn. Alright. And he's faster than me. Hopefully he'll learn more moves as he levels up to toss that away if I get into the late game, but that's our first taste, guys. Someone's either... I'm shocked he's faster than me. My speed's really high. That Relicanth must be all speed. Still. Scary. Yeah, critical hits through any, like, stat buffing stuff, so... Not particularly good. Level 40, huh? My boyfriend is so cool. Ooh, dang. Probably solid special defense. I mean, Jolteon's, like, they have good BST. Recover's annoying. I think I'm still... Oh, my god. Dude. Stab, Volt Tackle. That's pretty nutty. I'm not gonna lie. That also hit... Oh, god. Mewtwo to clean up, too. Please tell me he doesn't have Ice Beam. I just don't think healing is... Well, if he has Ice Beam, I'm probably dead anyway. This trainer's nuts. Jolteon... I missed it. Probably decent special attack. That hit me... I know it's stab and a high... move. That hit me pretty hard. I don't know. Hard to tell. Dang. Kind of feel like I just got a YOLO pump. Hit. Shit. How much did that hit for? 34 damage. My god. I can't catch a break. Do I send another Hydro Pump first or heal now? No, I won't. I wouldn't hit 40 before Misty. I would do Misty early just to see her TM earlier. I have a lot of heals. Yeah, crit I die. Unless I kill them with Hydro Pump, which is unlikely. But I still kind of got to try for it. I think 80 heals good. I don't even think I want to risk the 50 heal. Yeah, I'm not happy about it. Oh, okay. Acid, thanks for doing that. Please hit. Oh, yeah, see? Technically, I didn't have to use a healing item. I have so many that it's fine to do a better safe than sorry, but it is annoying. My gut was don't heal, and it probably would have worked out, but, listen. Only because we had such an insane abundance of them, I suppose that's okay. Hindsight's 20/20. If I don't heal, I miss again, and then he crits, right? Or the damage roll is slightly different. I don't know. Bless dumb AI. For sure. I can't regret too much. It's just annoying. Better safe than sorry. Sort of, yeah. Dang, I wrote good special defense on Deoxys. Shoot. Yeah, he just spammed Cosmic Power and then went nuts. Unfortunately, this is another thing I want to pump at. Oh, not quite. Okay, well, whatever that... What was he using? I probably should have... Oh, counter! Shoutouts to counter. Thank God it wasn't the other kind of counter. Damn. Uh-oh. Thank God I hit it. I hit it with the sand attack. Make it make sense. Oh, God. Beat up. Shoot. Oh, I'm all out of Hydro Pumps. That's sad. I had to try. Oh, jeez. You're really high BST, but I have a lot of levels. I'm just gonna... Oh, he had Water Absorb. Wow, that's a sick Charizard. I need to start reading. I need to... When I'm holding Turbo... That still might be good, bad special defense, though. I took 3 damage. No, but I'm out of Hydro Pump, so I'll reset. Ability can't stop us. We can't read. Thank God I ran out of PP on that Hydro Pump, actually. Jesus. I figured because I had the Sand Attack up that I was missing, right? Pretty funny. All right, let's do the trick to see our TM slightly early. What TM is that normally? Damn. Oh God. If I end up replacing... Well, if I replace it with the Flamethrower that I'm getting, then Nuzleaf will be fine. But otherwise, we do sort of kind of need the Cross Chop, which is pretty annoying. All right, well, we know that we're not allowed to use Leaf Blade. As a magical leaf user, I suppose I am fine with this. Oh, items again. Haven't seen these in a while. Berry Juice! For real? Dude. It's a small heal, but it's a real heal. Well, one that I can hold. I'm starting to get at the point of the game where... Ooh. Good special defense. For a level 21 bear. Okay, water up. I'm pumping. Just for fun. I know it's just a Pidgey. I arguably could have healed. If I die by 5 hit points, this is my fault. My hubris. Seemed fine. Okay. Did I grab this second item? Sure did. The turbo flowers always make me laugh. Pearl. Okay. I love that they added the reflections. This is a real cool little pixel element. The way that they make it like morph over the water. Very cool touch. Absolutely blew my mind back in the day. Yeah, it's really sweet. All right, we have the SS ticket. I have 2 options. Normally, I would grind out the extra, at least 1 extra route. Some people will even do SSAN first, although very, very, very... There's like almost no chance to ever do that. Do I want to gamble on getting a Misty item earlier or battle a lot more trainers, theoretically exposing myself to Shedninja, but getting a natural level up before Misty? And do you guys feel... Oh, thank you so much, Kenji. I want to do more, like, OG Yu-Gi-Oh! Content, since that's, like, what I do know. I want to do a lot more Yu-Gi-Oh! Stuff in general. I want to do more YouTube as a whole. I'm working on an update video to talk about that. But in general, I'm glad that you guys enjoyed that one. I think a lot of my Yu-Gi-Oh! Videos are really good. Honestly, I think a reason my Yu-Gi-Oh! Videos are so good is... They're not too dissimilar from my oldest, like, Pokemon Fact of the Day videos. The difference is I have the presentation style of, like, a 2019-2020 JWittz, who's, you know, 30 years old, versus some of the oldest Fact of the Day videos where I'm in, like, my early 20s, or even my teens. And so the production quality and script writing and microphone and stuff aren't as good. I've even considered once upon a time, like, redoing some of my old videos, or bringing them up to code. It's not something I really want to do, but I could see myself doing it someday. There's like a, you know, a non-zero chance that it could be a good idea. Ooh, good special defense on you. Also, I'm confused. Could be annoying. We'll keep an eye on it. Nope, we're fine. Yeah, I'm almost at 38. Am I good enough to do early Misty? I sure feel like I'm in a strong spot. Misty's ace is 32. I could battle her right now, right? Yeah, oh, there's a lot more routes that we can grind. Release them as a JWittz version, Taylor Swift style. Listen, if she was like I guess she did re-record some of her old music. Yeah, like 40 isn't that far away. That's kind of what I'm debating. I just don't want the run to end to something dumb. Am I more likely that a higher level Misty Pokemon Ice Beams me to death? Or am I more likely to encounter one Shedninja? My gut says just go for the 40, but then if I hit 40 and haven't gotten it, then I battle Misty. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed the Dungeon Dice Tournament, Mature Link. I'm so bummed. The online code was super messed up, so we didn't get to finish, but I actually put in the time and hustled, like tried to make a good deck based on the rule set that we used. I had a lot of fun with it. Yeah, I feel like it... Well, plus it doesn't have to be Ice Beam. There's other ice moves. Could be Blizzard. I love that there are a lot of people that enjoy my... and I really loved... I think my Dungeon Dice video is probably in my top 5 favorite videos I've made. I think that one's really good. I get to cover a lot of ground. I have a very funny joke that I end on, I think. I like that one a lot. Wait. I can see all the tunnel items. Let me grab my tunnel items first. Well... if I'm not an idiot. I definitely would love to, like, collaborate with Yu-Gi-Oh! Content. It's all, like, you know, it just depends. Life is different. I'm not, like, rooting for this. I'm sure some of you guys would. But, like, for example, if my Gamers Outreach contract were to expire, then I have time to make a lot more YouTube videos. However, my family would be a lot less fiscally secure. So I'm not rooting for that, per se, but... So yeah, the quality of life mod, boom, makes all these instant. My items have been very good, so I'm not expecting anything, but we always gotta try. Tiny mushroom. Oh, there's a Dungeon Dice client online. That could be fun. Uh-oh. Okay, I'd like at least one usable item. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My luck. My luck! My luck's disappearing. I'm about to get a useless tunnel. Again, my item luck's been great, but you always want more in Kaizo. You can never have enough things to help you. Completely useless tunnel. That's new for me. The balls are technically used. I don't think I would pivot for any possible reason. Man, there are so many... Oh, well, there's more items out here. I'm at full health, right? Yeah. Scale... Choice band. Damn. Okay, my luck got bad all of a sudden. I think I only have to battle one trainer to get into Lieutenant Serge Village. I believe it's what it's called. I'll go ahead and take my trip into the village. I think I'm going for 40, but then if I hit 40 and I still haven't learned a coverage move, I think then I might do early Misty. I don't know. When's my next move after 40? 45. Yeah. I don't know. Gotta think about it. Not an easy decision. We've got 4 more items in this route to the right. I might as well check it out. Zapdos isn't level 5 in this 75 in this game, is it? I think even then, by the time you see Zapdos, you'd be over 75 if it was, right? It's possible. There's like some spinners and stuff. It's possible I'll end up fighting a trainer that I was trying to avoid. I'm not the end of the world if I do. Thunderstone. Uh-oh. My items are bad. Here's the thing, too. A level up move is guaranteed you learn it. A TM is only, I believe they coded as 50% chance. Not great. There is also a rule that you're not allowed to pivot to anything that's, I think, 4 levels higher than you is the max. I think by the time you see Zapdos, you're way over leveled. Well, finally a useful item with the Paralyzed Heal. Again, I can't complain, but we always want to see good stuff. We need every little bit of help we can get, Sunstone. Yep, a lot of trash. Finally time for me to make another selling trip. What healing items do you have currently? I mean, lots of good stuff. Max Potion, Hyper Potion, Energy Root, Super Potion, technically a Berry Juice. Plenty of status healing. Oh, wow, you didn't see me? Really? That was weird. Technically... Ooh. Uh-oh. Oh, no! Oh, no, 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 no. Please, hold on. Hold on. 4 times weak. Oh, God. I gotta deal with 2 of those. Good special defense, friend. That's Icy Wind. It's getting crazier. This is... Yeah. Yikes. Yeah, I don't really have a better option other than the extra sensory. I mean, I could always get the flinch. Flail. Thank God for doing something bad after that. Hey, yikes. What did he use? Oh, I flinched. We won't know. Yeah, the 4 times weak to ice is always gonna... So that's why I'm like, do I worry more about Misty's Ace hitting you with an ice move? Or losing immediately to Shedninja? I don't know. I'm not sure yet. I can't decide. I think I'm going to see it out to level 40, but I'm not feeling awesome. I could also technically attempt to pivot. I'm just not a pivoting guy. If I thought Altaria sucked, I'd pivot. I don't think Altaria sucks. It's possible to take a mediocre mon the distance. I think Altaria is a bit higher than mediocre. Heart jumps every time there's an ice move. Oh, for sure. For sure. My heart jumps every time I don't knock something out, because then I worry that Parasong is on the way. Oh, God. Well. Oh. You could be trouble. Oh, apparently I fought you already? Well, there's 39. One more good... Yeah, one more good move and Altaria's story changes completely. I mean, even then, it's still good. String shot. Oh no, my speed! That could be relevant, actually. Probably not. Okay, it wasn't, but it could have been. Yeah, so you can actually change, Kenji. You can change the sprites you do. Making sure that they're the mystery dungeon ones is somewhat recent for me. I'm quite happy with them, though. I love them a lot. If I can't... Yeah, you're... Okay. Baby Shedninja. Another thing I will say is once trainers start throwing level 30 Pokemon, they are always fully evolved. So these lower trainers... my odds of Shedninja are not 0, but they are lower than once they get a little bit higher. Something to consider briefly, I suppose. 40. Okay. Let's just get the coverage now, and then we can roll through all these routes and completely curb stomp Misty. How does that sound? Have I ever pivoted in Diglett's Cave? No. I've only had, like... 5 opportunities, I think, that made it that far. And I've always liked my Pokemon. I've also matured a lot as I've played more. Let me look at my Hall of Fame really quickly. You could argue that Special G, I maybe could have looked at the pivot. Here's the problem too, though. Like, content-wise, everybody gets really attached to the Pokemon that I'm running. So even if it is technically... Oh, and I think I looked. At least one time, I did look at what the pivot was for fun, and it was like War Turtle, so it didn't matter. Let's just get the coverage. Let's get the coverage right now so I don't have to think about it. Let's just do it. Damn it. Man, I got Meditate and Swords Dance. Come on. Not the right Pokemon. Sandstream Umbreon. You're annoying. So close to greatness. Sure. I mean, like, we would take, like, Tail Glow or whatever, but I don't know. I really need that coverage. Anything. I'd take, like, the ability to burn or something, you know? Poison powder. Yeah, amazing move, wrong mon. Yeah. All right, we're gonna switch to a physical attacker. We're going all in on cross chop. Like, what do I do now? What do you guys think? Kaizo experts. Do we battle Misty now for the 50-50 shot of a new item right away, or do I keep trudging through? We got a lot of routes to still trudge through. There are technically still items too. There's like a whole route I ignored, that mazy looking one to the right of oh no, can I not? I don't think I can go to the right. I need cut first to do that. The right of Salagulian. Misty time. Okay. We have heals. We have solid attacks. Oh, geez. Well, looks like I'm doing one more battle. If this was the shed, I'm going to be so mad. It was not, quote unquote, the shed. Scout tunnel. No, never. Technically, I could. Oh, see you, Swift Kitten. Yeah, everybody says Misty. You know, it's true. Shedninja could always have the ability to knock itself out, too. There's never a 0% chance. I also will say, I don't tend to find it very much until late in my runs. Very rare, I feel like, that I've actually seen it at all. Let's clear out our items. It's been a minute. Not allowed. Paralyzed heal. You. Oh, I can't move on this one. Thunderstone. No. Red flute. Yeah. Shoutouts to that tunnel for giving me a whole bunch of nothing. Stuff I'm not allowed to use. I technically can use Fluffy Tail. I will hold that just in case of an insane situation. 2 Leaf Stone. 2 Cleanse Tag. My insane look is starting to slow down a little bit, but definitely never want to use protein. Escape rope. Wow, we had a lot more cleaning to do than I thought. And then nugget. Oh wait, 2 nuggets. Let's not shortchange ourselves, literally. How many Pokeballs do I have? Oh, only 13? I need more. So that we can stall out insane situations. No, Pokeballs are not useless. Those are... like, you could... like I just say, yeah, stall out Destiny Bond. Alright, guys. I guess technically I'll go around these fellows here on the route. And battle Misty and pray for coverage that I can actually use. It will also bring me closer to 45. I am bummed. I mean, we still earn 3 more moves. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. If somebody in chat ever knew... Or looked into it. What Pokemon learns the most moves? I'm so curious. Especially a fully evolved Pokemon. Also, Benny Boy priming up Wahoo! Wahoo to you! Thank you so much for joining for that 3rd month. How you doing? Okay, let's limit my scope a little bit more. It has to be a Kaizo legal Pokemon. And by learns moves, I mean learns by level up. I realize I'm pulling back this. Yeah, from Kaizo perspective, I see Altaria. I see you can learn 11 moves. I'm like, wow, that's a lot. I'm curious how accurate that is. while you guys are looking up for that stat, I'm going to go ahead and take another break. When I come back, it's Misty time. In theory, we have a good Mon. Even though we are not as over-leveled as we could be, I think it will still be adjacent to a Stomp. Fingers crossed. I'll be right back. Are you ready for the Sheddy? No, wait, no, we don't. Hold up, no. Ouch. Are you ready for us to get Sheddy coverage? That's what I meant. Let's do this. Can Pokeballs be used to stall out Shedninja? Sir Embrum, technically, you would not want to do that, because Shedninja can hit you every turn. Theoretically, if I did not know extrasensory, which sort of screws me in this strange situation, theoretically, I would want to burn all of my PP down to 0 because you can hit Shedninja with struggle. So, I'd rather be wasting a move than throwing a ball at Shedninja. Just not pretty as a whole, though. I don't have the Grimace. Oh, no, you know what? Do you guys think burn? Or, I could give it the berry juice, actually. That might be the play. What do you guys think? I mean, berry juice isn't going to be that useful in other situations. I mean, it's just a spot 20 heal in, like, strange situations. I do love how many times Pokemon makes you say PP. It never stops being at least a little bit funny for me. Oh, yeah, I don't have any ethers. That's something I'm missing. I didn't even think about that. I haven't had to think about it because I have 30 PP extrasensory, but I've got none. I didn't even think about that. Like, literally none? Huh. Yeah, good call. Juice them up. I think I'm okay with the juice. Let's do it. Let's fight. Oh man, I do love this song. We'll be back. We'll be back to it. We'll be back to it. Fossil Falls, Love Odyssey. But we do in-game music at in-game speed for gyms. It's time. This is the earliest I've ever done Misty. Usually I'll grind out those extra routes. 40, I feel okay. I don't feel like it's like a guaranteed win like it can be. I feel pretty good. Plus the healing and stuff. You know, we just gotta play it safe and play it smart. It can get weird. Pokemon can always get weird. There aren't that many Pokemon in here though. Only one more Pokemon in Misty's gym than there is in Brock's, so. Trust in Nina. I trust. Nina's a good Pokemon. Okay, Love Disc. We have an answer for that. Excellent. Magical Leaf is a cool animation. The rainbow leaves are fun. Wish it was 80 power instead of 60, but beggars can't be choosers. Didn't we, like, only have Hydro Pump at the start for this Pokemon? I think we only had Hydro Pump and we had to learn the Magical Leaf. Oh, speaking of which. Okay, awesome. We can handle a Meditate. Is that good special defense? I'm always a tough judge on it. Hitting for weakness, I think that's at least solid. I don't know. Or HP, maybe. I'm never a good judge of these things. Lore accurate Misty Gym, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, water, water. Okay, 2 down, 6 to go. I'm always a little nervous with each encounter. Okay. Ooh, Shuckle. I saw SH and actually SH at my pants. Thankfully, it is, we're gonna be okay. That was not the best. 5 to go. 0 damage before Misty? Yeah, we can't complain about that. Yeah, okay, I'm not gonna lie. That was actually like a fire joke. I can't believe I got that one off the top of the dome. I'm proud of it. I know it's like the lamest thing of telling a good joke to be like, wow, good joke. But I was pretty proud of that. All right, Dudley, what do you got? Wow. Oh no, we gotta fight champions now? Okay. Nummel. Double pump. 2 pumps. You can't do 3 pumps. You can do 2 pumps. I think we'll see another level 2, which means more speed, more attack. We'll mix everything. That was a juicy level. Smooch up. We haven't, technically don't have an easy way to... I think this is a magical leaf candidate. I think I'm okay with that. I think? Maybe I should... I don't know. Pump is weird because you gotta flip a coin on it. Yep. Actually, my guess is high HP on that little dude. That was the right call again. If you can't hype yourself up, who will? Truth, truth. Easy, little baby. It's just a baby. Smoochum is the only shiny I've ever found in Kaiso IronMON. I say ever, like, that still is an incredible accomplishment at full odds. You guys forced me to catch it. There's actually a rule in Kaiso where you're allowed to knock out a shiny for a tiny bit of extra experience. Normally, you're never allowed to knock out wild Pokemon. But we were so early in the game, we haven't even battled one trainer yet. You guys forced me to pivot to it. Then I got a little bit of false hope because, you know, I should put that in my Hall of Fame as like an honorable mention. Then I got knocked out by the first trainer because I was Smoochum. Just got one shot immediately. Why is Misty using a bug? Not lore accurate. Dang. Teddy Ursa, I wrote good special defense. We don't love to see that. Ah, damn it. Ah, double edge. Okay, well, let's hope that Shedninja has double edge. Cross chop's like not the best. It's still getting one shot. It's still a 100 base power move. All right, ace time. Ah! You know, strangely, I don't... Ursaring could have totally different stats than Teddy Ursa. I think I want to chuck an extra sensory here. What'd I say? Oh, come on! Okay, this is still looking good. She's got a potion, but I don't even think it's enough to save Dudley. Boom. New move. Coverage. Here's the problem. Gym leader TMs do make me sweat a little bit. By the way, I mean, hey, 2 badges! How many Pokemon do I have the 2 badges? I think still 5, but... no, only 4. This is the 5th. Crazy. Yeah, I forgot about Swallow. Swallow died way prematurely due to a freak accident. Alright, let's keep it coming. Coverage. I will take any coverage. I don't care if it's bad. I just don't want something that I automatically lose to. Not yet. You know what? Fine. I'll take Flamethrower, okay? I would be fine with Flamethrower. Totally acceptable. But yeah, the thing with Gym Leader TMs is I might not be able to learn it. That's what gets me nervous. Alright, chat. Everybody guess. Guess, like, honestly. Think with your heart. I want to see if a single person guesses right. What move do you think this is going to be? Let's see. Razor Wind, Astonish, Crunch, Return, Tombstoner. That was a good deep cut. Actualize, I love that. Sandstorm. Oh, Sandstorm would work. It would be gross, but it would work. Outrage. Oh, wow, you guys have, all of a sudden, I asked this question, chat just goes nuts. You guys are ready to go. All right, all right. Here we go. The one move! Even the one, Who said false white? Let's see. Let's roll back. I don't think anybody said that. Yeah. The one move that couldn't kill a Shedninja, even if it could hit it. Terrible. Use it on a worthy Pokemon. Horrible. Man, I've had so many opportunities to get coverage. There's nothing I can do. I'm doing everything I can. Let's see if I can learn it. I would almost be mad if I could learn it. Oh, thank God, not able. Is Nina worthy of this swipe? Clearly not. Hey, 2 badges is 2 badges. We're playing with fire here. Well, actually, we'd prefer to be playing with fire. We don't have the fire. That's sort of the problem we're dealing with right now. Let's go ahead and clear out those routes. Level 45 is our... Here's the thing. Didn't Donphan only learn 6 moves? Altaria has almost 2 times as many opportunities for new stuff. We just gotta cross our fingers and let it play out. I guess I'll take the juice. No, you know what? I'll leave the juice. I'm gonna leave the juice. We were clearly not in danger in that last battle, so that was great. Even at level 40, we were A-okay. I love the logistics of this town. The only way to leave this town is to go through this dude's house. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Damn it, I'm so stupid. This is my least... Like, yeah, eventually you can cut, but, like, this is crazy. No wonder he dug through the house. He had no other way out of that town. You know, Donphan didn't get crushed. Donphan did make it to the ace, and we did rerun it on turbo to see if I could have gone further if I did not get crushed by the bubble. Speed dropped, and I was able to get to like the middle of Agatha. Rolly was a real one. I mean, it's my first Elite Four Mon. I was very happy with that. Yeah, went way further than you ever thought. Absolutely, Oren Scott. I thought it was an awesome run. Plus, it was just a good time. I'm not gonna lie. I have a lot of fun playing this game. Like, these runs. I just legit. I think it's so much fun. A lot of people were like, "How can you keep going after losing Rolly?" The big thing that helps me keep going is that I have a lot of fun. Whoa, were you faster than me? Or is Razor Wind a priority? Yo, that is a fast bug. Good to know. Oh yeah, our heal luck is insane. Cannot complain. Oh, I got the flinch. Sucker. My son just got Tyrogue in Pokopia. I won't tell him that I just brutally murdered one. He wouldn't understand. This is a different video game than Pokopia. It makes me so happy to see how much my son loves Pokopia. I talked about this recently, but he's not been super interested in video games, which is fine. I mean, a 5-year-old kid should be going out, exploring the world, you know, having fun. Wait, did I clear out this route? What route is this? Route 6? I'm clearing stuff faster than I realized. Route 6 is done. Okay. Huh. This is definitely a fast Pokemon. Being able to hold down the turbo button and absolutely crush through these areas is pretty great. So yeah, he loves Pokopia. He's loved watching me play video games. Tears of the Kingdom was definitely the game like he liked watching me play through the most. He liked telling me what to do through the shrines or various strategies. I think the biggest deterrent for him, he messed with a few other games like Lego Party a little bit and stuff. The biggest deterrent is that most games are very complicated. The modern games, like when I grew up, I had a Sega Genesis controller. Eventually, we got the 6-button controller, but I had like the good old-fashioned 3-button Genesis controller. That has what? Like start and select, A, B, and C. 3 buttons. 3 main buttons to press. Modern controllers, we have 4 main buttons to press, plus 4 more shoulder buttons, plus 4 more buttons, because the D-pad is often used for 4 additional things, plus each stick can click in for an additional button, and then start and select. Or if you're on a Switch, you know, you've even got the, like, you got a home button and a capture button. Like, you don't need those for gameplay. But I am surprised. This is the first game where he's really, like, been cool learning the different buttons, messing with the control scheme. Like, I can see his brain working and clicking. He also loves reading. I talked a lot in the past about he was, like, profoundly above his age group for reading. This kid is about to turn 5 and he's reading at like at least a 3rd grade level. He's just built different. He's kind of terrifying sometimes. It's actually kind of funny. Like, he's deaf and he uses cochlear implants to hear, but in the morning he wakes up with them off and he likes to have his deaf time. And we do sign to communicate, but lately, because he's like so advanced at reading, what he'll do is he'll open up a laptop or grab my phone and just text me or write on a sheet of paper, like, all of his questions, or I'll write anything and he'll respond. Like, it's kind of convenient. It's kind of fun. Like, he just engages a lot with, like, the reading and writing system. He loves other languages. So he really likes doing all the reading in Pokopia. I was worried it'd be too advanced for him. Pokopia reading is actually at his level. So I don't feel as guilty. Like, I'm not sitting in front of a screen. He is sitting there and, like, reading and learning. There's problem solving. Oh my god, yeah. I will say, I mean, we are, like, book addicts in this house. Big readers, or at least I am, but we have a lot of books around the house. We read books to him every night. It's part of our routine. Definitely helped. Big shout out to anybody with kids who has, if your state has it, there's Dolly Parton's Imagination Library I've talked about. She'll send your kid a book every month until they turn 5. And he loved going through all of those. We still, I guess he's about to turn 5. I don't know if we just got our last book or if we'll get one more on his birthday. I'm going to be very sad. Shout outs to Dolly Parton. I owe her everything just for that one program. What a cool program. You have, like, generational wealth. You don't have to spend it to, like, help kids read, you know, giving them free books. Also, speaking of free books, obviously, we are also very large library addicts in this home, so there's that as well. I'm going to buy more Pokeballs just in case I got to stall out some insane situation. I got a few more trainers to the right, and then it's SSN time. Anyway, he's been playing Pokopia, and I think it's really cool. It's fun watching him, fun watching his solutions. He's really bright. We got into a really funny situation. So he knows when he started, he would take my mom, Jesus Christ. He would take Renee's, my wife's, his mom's game, and she'd just drop him in a dream island where, like, it doesn't matter if he breaks anything. And so he'd, like, learn all the different TMs. Library worker here, thank you. Oh, Rothwoman, dude, I would do anything for my local library. I'm always like, what do I have to do? Like, how can I donate? How can I volunteer? Like, what helps you? Does it help you if I, like, leave more reviews on the books? Does it help you if I'm constantly checking out books? Like, what? You know, we also use the resources. Like, my son's into drumming. We picked up an electric drum kit. Our library always has, like, all kinds of cool stuff like that. I'm getting a little sidetracked. Oh, you probably have good special defense. I encountered you before, and you were able to string shot me. Probably should have left that note. Okay, you are dying to Magical Leaf, though. And you are hopefully dying to Extrasensory. Okay, cool. Anyway, it's very fun watching him, like, go through Pokopia. He doesn't know all the Pokemon, right? Like, he just doesn't. Like, he barely knows any of them. He's watched, like, a little bit of, like, Pokemon Concierge and stuff. Oh, geez. Okay. All right. I mess with this. Eat water. Works for me. Oh, you got more Pokemon? There's more where that came from? Okay, get out. Oh, get out of here. So cool to find this community of like-minded people with so much varied interests. Oh, I appreciate it, Crosta. Like, for real, I'm trying my best to, like, get these streams to be, like, economically feasible for me to do. I think especially if I'm able to take my streaming content and push it on YouTube, that would be a big deal. I don't like being too heavy on, like, you know, give me tips, give me subs. If I'm being dead ass, maybe I could use a few more, you know, for, like, if I was to make this a job, whatever. Maybe we do a subathon someday or some other thing. We just did the charity stuff, so I want to pause for a second before I ask for money again in that way. But I stream for me because I'm enjoying it a lot. I'm enjoying streaming more than I ever had in the past. I don't know what it is. It's like I think there's just... I'm going to keep it real with you guys. Yo, Roth Woman! First of all, gifting 5 subs going to Blue Something, Jay Westerchild, Saga Media, Kairos Lay, and also Kai Rule, double Kais. Kaiul, actually. First of all, thank you for your generosity. Much appreciated. But second of all, what I was trying to say, oh my gosh, gifted memberships too on the YouTube side. Yo, yo, yo. Whoa, whoa, whoa. VG Moose. You guys and your gifts. Thank you all so much. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold up. Those went to J Cream, How Is, Giant Killer Johnson, JP Soren, Monroe Author, Easy Dono Decision. Man, thank you all so much. Yo, yo, yo. That's so crazy. Oh, Benny Boy's also gifting to JD Ryder and Your Average Nerd Guy. What is going on? I promise you guys, I'm not trying to, like, I was just trying to keep it real. I didn't even get to finish the sentence. I was going to say, regardless of any money, any support, most of the days I'm streaming for me. Like, I'm having fun and the community's been really good. The big thing I want to say is, I think, I'm being a little facetious, but I think all the D-bags that used to be in my chat, you know, 5-6 years ago, they left because there are so many more D-bag streamers now to watch. You know, so it's like the wholesome people. Twitch is so big now, and I have so much of a smaller cultural footprint that I feel like all the people in chat really want to be here and really want to have a good time, and it has reflected a lot. I look forward to the streams, like, just for me. I think kind of just even as a hobby, you know, you've given me fun people to talk with. That means a lot. A lot of fun. I'm glad we don't have to deal with them as much these days. For real. By the way, we did clear out this route. Yeah, Jonna, Lost Arts over here is a longtime mod. Longtime mod. You've probably been moderating my channel. You probably first moderated over 10 years ago, which is disgusting to say out loud. At least in that range. So, she's been through the gamut. I can just tell you, being honestly, the chat's been so good. I don't have to worry about problem people like ever. It's so great. Really, really means a lot. Makes these more enjoyable than ever. I did clear out this route, right? What is this, route 11? I think this is 11. Yep, okay, we're done here. Is it SSN time? I'll go ahead and grab my bike voucher too while I'm here. I always forget. I technically could pivot at Diglet. Can I look at what the pivot is just for fun? You guys want to know what it would have been? Over a decade, gross. So good. It's funny, you didn't even stream, right? When you first were moderating? Nice, you streaming all the time. VTuber model, playing all kinds of fun games. I like being able to support from my side. Oh my god, Lost Arts is live. All right, you guys ready to piglet at Divot Cave? Did I say that? Or are you just making a joke? All right, let's piglet. I think, you know what, Altaria's been fun. But we've had our fun, you know, and I think it's just time to see new Pokemon. I think technically I'm supposed to, like, do this. Do a little window shopping. I would never pivot. What Pokemon could this possibly be? No, I think the Super Kaizo rules, Shiny, have to be deeper in the game than this. I think you have to get like 4 badges or something. People usually pivot in Super Kaizo. I've seen them pivot in like, where do they pivot? Safari Zone. Safari Zone tends to be a popular spot. You can pivot at 40. This is one of the few... This is actually, in a regular Kaizo run, this is the only place where you can pivot. Because the Doug Trio at the plus levels is like level 40... something. 44, I think? It's not showing up, though. I kind of just want to burn the repel at this point. Dude, spawn. It's the low percentage spawn. I can't believe I'm wasting repels on this, but you get enough money to do whatever you want. It's not just popular. Okay, so Cooler, I thought that you have to pivot like at a certain point. I didn't know it was Safari Zone specifically. There you go. For everybody with morbid curiosity, it would have been a Totodile, okay? Every once in a while, there's, you know, people are, oh, should have pivoted. Oh, you messed up. By the way, is it time for, like, I think I'm just stalling. I think it's SSN time. Let's do it. Let's ride. Yo, Dark Pit priming up. Guys, this has been an incredible day. Thank you so much, Dark Pit. I really wish I could see you again. Kid Icarus was so much fun on the 3DS. I really wish they did more with those characters. It was such a fun and funny and silly game. I didn't love the control scheme, but there were, you know, there were things to fix with it. I just love, like, rail shooters. Doesn't it evolve? Oh, okay, yeah, we're gonna get... Yeah, you're right. I need to see what Totodile evolves into. We're primed and ready to support today. It's been kind of a beautiful day, I'm not gonna lie. Full clear SSN. Yeah, I mean, kinda, yeah. As long as we don't run into any problem children, we have the speed and the attacks and the PP to full clear this boat. Let's do it. I'm always paranoid. Like, have I healed? Do I have everything? I'm going to hold the berry juice. I'm fine with it. Oh, actually... yeah, I'll hold the berry juice for now. A status healing berry could be better. Here's the thing. The shield dust, like, really prevents me from dealing with status as much as I would otherwise. Someone could Will-O-Wisp me and I could Rossberry, but otherwise those are my only other options. Let's do it. I need to find Vermilion and find my SSN map. Here we go. So, first trainer we have to battle is our rival. There are no items for us on this floor. However, there are 4 waiting for us down in the kitchen. Let's see what they're cooking. Yeah, Uprising is great. I feel like they kind of already let Sakurai have his passion project with Kirby Air Riders, which I loved. 2 full restores. I don't even think I want full restore. Like, don't get me wrong. Heals would be great. If I'm in a situation where I have to burn through all my 330% of healing, I'm in a much worse situation. I think I actually need PP restoration a little bit. You know what I want too? I want my second rare candy. I'm going to be greedy. I want to get to end game at like level 91 and drop 5 rare candies and turn into a monster. Lumberry! That's great. I think we have to windmill slam that on, actually, just to be safe and get through. Yeah, that's great. Just awesome in a dungeon. This is a lot. No fucking way. Oh my... What? Oh my god, dude! Excuse me in the language. I usually try and reserve the F-bombs for very special situations. This felt like a special situation. What the heck? Yo! Yo! Lepaberry? Yo, wait. What is happening? Those cans were great. Wow. Wow. Okay. All right. I guess we're doing it that way, huh? I'm doing great, Emperor Darth. I do own the Switch Online expansion pack. However, I will, full disclosure, I do not pay for it. I think it's cool. I don't think it's worth the value for me personally. As you can see, I'm someone that's a little more comfortable with emulating. I have a lot of emulators on my Steam Deck. I do like it, and I've used it a lot, I will admit, playing through retro stuff. Also, though, like I used it a lot for N64 games, but now that I own the analog 3D, I'm mostly using that for the N64. However, my sister pays for it and loves it. I pay for the family account, but she wanted the expansion pack, so she pays for the expansion pack. She is, I should say, at this point, she's significantly more wealthy than me. She's got it going on right now, with her job situation, so she's in a more financially able place to pay for it. But yeah. Upgrade, that ain't it. Moonstone. I get beggars can't be choosers, but PP restoration would be helpful. Is that every single item you can get without dealing with people? I thought there was maybe one where you could walk around the people. Nah. Okay, we gotta battle our rival now. I really want to get to the end game now. Oh, unless I'm... How terrified are we of Shedninja with our rival right now? Should I use the 2 rare candies right now to see the level 45 move? Terrible idea, by the way. Just horrible idea. But not 100% zero. Honey, I got my 2nd rare candy. How are you? What are we looking for? How can I help you?
I don't know.
That had to be for my son, right? Can I show the chat with Santa Claus? Are you headed to bed already or looking for a snack?
Snack.
I feel you. It doesn't want to focus. Why did he do that? It's Santa Claus. That's so funny. He took the bag from upstairs.
He took it from downstairs. Brought it up.
Renee just had her birthday. My grandpa of all people and my parents gave Renee some birthday money. You know, where's the birthday money from your own mother? You should ask.
Bought me gifts.
Oh, she got you the whole sourdough kit. No, okay, your mom's off the hook.
And those custom pictures.
Okay, just kidding. Her mom's good. Her mom's great, honestly. But she had extra birthday money. She got some fancy yarn for her crochet projects. She's actually been working on something pretty cool.
Fancy.
I mean, high quality, right?
I bought it because it's the exact stuff used in the Pokemon book. You know what I mean?
There's
So I do the same thing.
Is that an official product? It's not third party, right? There's like an official Pokemon crochet book with designs. She's gonna share with the class before we stop this boat. Where's the money? She got me a gift. You know, it's funny. I love getting a gift, but only if it's like thoughtful and amazing, or if it's exactly what I told you I wanted. Otherwise, just give me the cash.
Most importantly, I just need to share this beautiful. So much here.
Secured the bag. Oh, I thought you were gonna share the book. Oh, we got multiple trips. No, it is a haul. Came straight from the United Kingdom. I just saw that book at the store. Oh, that's awesome. Isaiah Hunziker music. Are these granny squares? They are! Venaku! See, you guys are on it. Someone said, are these the granny squares? Check it out. They sure are. Yeah, no, in the top right, it says literally a 100% official Pokemon product. Yeah, look at it.
Yeah.
Has the Nintendo seal of approval.
It was too good not to be, I thought.
I mean, yeah, this is fire though. Oh, working on Rowlet.
Oh, I was gonna say you can guess.
Oh,
what it is.
I've spoiled it. Wait,
It's
which Pokemon is it?
Pretty obvious, probably.
You're thinking blanket on this, right? Or
Yeah, I
so they
think-
give you options. You can make cubes,
They give you
pillow,
yeah, there's
blankets.
Great.
Is that Tenta? Oh, no. Oh, there's also more Pokemon crochet
One of those,
to
yeah.
make like the what are they called? Amigurumis.
They do a trophy.
Yeah. You've also made your own. Well, she made the dittos. We shared those at the class.
I don't know. It's I really like these too. I don't know what like them for, but they're really cute. Like maybe a bathroom thing.
You make banners. We have like a seasonal one. She's hung
Yeah,
a
but
couple.
like what's Pokemon season? When do I hang up the Pokemon banner?
Hang on the Pokemon.
Anytime there's not a holiday, I guess.
I'd say for Pokemon Day, but you already have like a Valentine's Day one, like hearts. What is Pokemon Day? Hang it up for our anniversary.
Bye.
Bye. Love you. Where'd we get it? I think that one might have been a gift, but literally any bookstore. From Amazon. Who got it to you for Christmas? Your mom. See, her mom's actually a great gift giver. It's time to fight the rival. I'm feeling pretty good. Got even better items. Let us stomp the lad. He has 4 Pokemon, caps out of the level 30. Let us pray that he has not gotten any new evolutions that we do not want to see with our eyeballs. Otherwise, let the curb stomping begin. Can we get another rare candy for Renee's birthday? Yeah, right. For her birthday, of course. Not for me. Dang. Dude, I have like the most sensitive skin. If I had an itch and I itch one time, I turn so red. I hate that. All right, Mr. 40 Kinds. Die. Die. Oh, Ammonite? You're gonna die. Die. Meryl? You're gonna die. Die. Wow, that was the easiest boat rival we've ever fought in my entire life. Oh my god. Babies. Children. If I sleep on my hand wrongs, big red mark on my face. Oh, always. Or like, I'll just, well, I have the problem of, I sleep without a shirt on. And if I have like an itch or something that night, I wake up and there's like red marks all over me. I'm like, what happened? Renee wants me to tell chat she's going to stream tomorrow. She streams on Twitch. Yeah, I'm getting there. I mean, I've been there too. As you guys know, we were both sick for a very long time, but she would love to have you guys for her Pokopia chill stream at twitch.tv/Renee, R-E-N-A-E. She's had to take like 2 weeks off. We were both sick. I think I missed a stream or two while I was sick, and you guys saw me powering through and coughing my way through. I still have to cough every now and then, but this is the least I've had to. Every stream I'm getting a little bit better. But still, I feel like I spoke it into existence. Oh wait, what the hell? Oh, this is if I want to go outside. I always forget that there's a hallway there. I'm trying to remember which floor is which. I want to go to the floor where I only have to battle one person to start, technically for the items. If we're playing like 100% optimally, that's going to be the one down these stairs. I mean, ideally we full clear the boat again. We've got a good mon for it. Here I know I only have to battle one dude. Oh, good. I love anytime they give me one of these double weak grass Pokemon or extra sensory weak Pokemon or grass weak Pokemon. We take this all day long. Boom. Burn heal. Why not? It's useful. Coconut Mall. I'm so obsessed with the Mario Kart World soundtrack. I've been playing other stuff. Here's the problem. I love it. Every time I play it, people in chat are like, oh, I love this. So I feel like I'm incentivized to keep playing it. Listen, my items are good enough. I don't think I need to freak out over the other stuff. Let's just start stomping some dudes. Here, right. This one has one. Oh, I can get around him. Huh. Covet! Well, I won't be able to get Covet from the gym leader, so there's that. Please just keep giving me extra sensory weak Pokemon. Wow. I feel like I just saw these guys. One more level and we get one more move for our Shedninja coverage. Shedninja coverage. It's like... It's damaging me psychologically now. Hey, I have a question. I feel like this meme is a... Oh, dang it. There we go. I was like, listen, when else am I gonna have an opportunity to need to use the cross chop? Someone help me out here. What does "you just got coconut mauled" mean? I realize. Oh, I'm pretty sure that won't one shot. Yeah, I remember you. It's people just played the music by surprise. I think I understand that much. I have a new question. Why? Like, why coconut maul? That's my biggest issue, or not issue. Just like, what did coconut maul do right or wrong? Why is that a funny thing to play? It's a catchy little tune. It's like a Rickroll. Yeah, I get that much. I feel like Rickroll, I can understand the comedy element to it. Rick Astley looks pretty funny. Dang, did he just put up a... Well, first of all, pump. Okay. Dang, you're also a pump candidate. I think I knocked you out with an extra sensory. I sure did not. But I'm fine anyway, saving the PP. Okay, boom. Here we go. Doesn't make... Like, Rickrolling, like, the song is pretty funny. And to me, Rick Astley looks very funny. This, like, ginger, super caucastic dude doing his very silly moves. There's somewhat of a humor value to me. I can't figure out Coconut Mall. It's a slightly silly tune. I think, you know, it's funny. Like Rickroll, Coconut Mall. Yeah, like, it's a good song. By the way, this is a pretty desperate time for us. It's gonna be 9 more levels before we get another move after this. And we'll see one from Lieutenant Serge, but coverage now. Remember when I talked about rare candy and then they gave me rare candy? I have a structured settlement and I need moves now. That won't hit, will it? Is that allowed to hit or no? Because it's normal, like it just won't hit at all. Bummer. Damn. That doesn't do it. I didn't realize Sonic Boom wasn't 100% accurate. Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, nothing. We really need it from Serge now. Yeah, I thought maybe it was just a flat 20 to anybody, but yeah, it doesn't work that way. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. I mean, there's not really anything I can do. 2 more items coming up here. Here. Okay, so one of these items I can walk around the guy. I think this one? No. This one. Yeah. Shedninja at the Elite Four only. Hopefully Shedninja never at this rate, but yeah, I mean... Listen, I had a practice run go all the way to Brock. Only for it to end oh, not quite. Dang. Only for it to end. Wow. Okay. Yeah, that's probably worth doing. Anything over attack is probably worth it. My HP stat's actually already pretty crazy, and we have healing to take advantage of it. I do think we're going to full clear, at least, as long as bad things don't happen. At least I'm running my PP lower here. If a Shedninja shows up on this boat, I can maybe get my way to struggle. Would be ugly, but... Gotta do what you gotta do out here. Ooh, Dragonite. Extra Sentry is good for neutral coverage. This is like basically a legendary Pokemon. Do half at least. Oh, almost full. Oh, Stomp is gonna be ugly. Nope, not at all. We're fine. Scared to ask, what is Coconut Mall? It's just a level in Mario Kart. It has somewhat catchy tune. You resist pretty well. Ooh. Oh, see, like there. Poison Tail, despite having a chance to poison me, won't poison me with the Shield Dust. Shield Dust is nuts. Definitely underrated element of this Pokemon. The thing about Shield Dust is we're not even realizing how good it... So wait, are you telling me if I get hit by Zap Cannon, I won't get paralyzed? Is that how Shield Dust works? Damn. Oh, good special defense. Thank God he hit me. Oh, wow. Critical hit. I was like, oh, Sacred Fire won't be so bad. Jesus. Okay. I'm not rushing to heal, but we got to think about it. That was a little unfortunate. Battle all 4 in here. We're actually running out of battles, aren't we? We're doing a good job. No, I don't want to play with fire too much, but I do feel confident. You know, maybe I should switch from the Lumberry. Surprised it hasn't procced. I'm pretty sure Azrael just dies to extrasensory. Yep. Kadabra I saw before with Drought. With the rain. Okay, good. How many trainers is that? 11 to 17. Oh, there's more left than I thought. Yeah, I do still have the berry juice. I think I'm going to juice it up. There's not a lot of other opportunities where healing for 20 is going to matter. It'll proc right away. I'm okay with the juice. These like tiny little heals, they're not... They're already becoming less useful. I think now is the time to juice. Wait. Guy put a piano on wheels and drove it through a COVID empty mall while playing the music. That sounds insane. Coconut Mall specifically? They coconut mauled in a mall? That's dedication. 46. Yep, and there's the little heal. Why not? There we go. All right, 5 trainers remain. Oh, there are only 2 guys out here? I thought there were 3. There's only 2. I almost never come out here on my other runs where I'm like starved for PP or HP. I'm actually starting to run a little bit low on PP. Oh, it's here. This is where I'm missing. Well, I'm missing 4 more trainers in here. Just dudes that have no items in front of them. 2 level 27s. Okay, you have been censoring. No problem. Damn it. I never lucky. I don't even think Cross Chop is a good idea. This is basically a legendary Pokemon. This is almost as strong as the strongest Pokemon in the game. I almost worry about the normal typing too, because there's a lot of normal moves. There's a lot of stab out there. I'm gonna chuck an extra sensory, but oh, okay. Frustration sucks. Thank God. It is stab, but it's Jesus, critical hit. I can't catch a break. It's also faster than me. Damn. I'm gonna chuck one. Uh-oh. Okay, this could be really bad. Hold up. That... Oh my God, dude. Well, Cross Chop's gonna suck. And also... Oh, thank God! Wow, that hit harder than I thought. That move does more use than I thought. Whew! Yikes. That could have been way worse. That's a problem child. If we ever see him again matching our level like later in the game. Well, now I'll put the Lumberry back on. Or maybe I'll save that, Lepa, Burn. Nah, just in case. Low defense, high special defense. Yeah. I did not expect that to do as much as it did at his level. Okay, well. Shoutouts to 30 PP extra sensory for really helping me get through this. 3 more trainers to go. I might not be able to full clear, which is like fine. I'm gonna try my best. Till I'm scared. I'm not scared yet. 227s. Then this has got 132. Thankfully, that's a weak one. And that one is more questionable. I feel... Oh, it's Pidgeot, not Pidgeotto. One rollout we can take. 2 trainers remain. This guy's got 1 Pokemon. Swampert in the water. Double weak magical leaf. That seemed as great to me. Okay, boom. 1 more left. Life of Pi. I didn't even see what the TM was. What was it? I'm getting a little nasty here. Did you guys read Harden, maybe? I don't recognize that. Whatever it was, I'm not allowed to use it. I was just curious. I could leave. I won't lie, I'm tempted to full clear. I'm trying to figure out who the heck I'm missing, though. I think I battled these two guys. Did I, oh, apparently I didn't fight the two guys in this room. That's funny. Only one Pokemon. Oh my god! Ninjask, that is not the same. Oh, this could still be trouble, actually. I don't know if I one-shot. Boy. I can Hydro Pump. Try and go for the one-shot. I'm going for it. Frick! Metronome, it could be anything! Belly Drum. Okay, I now feel more comfortable. Okay, Jesus. Most Pokemon will get knocked out by an extra sensory, right? Unless he drops extreme speed out of this. Good lord. Oh, thank God. High HP. I think. That bar moved pretty slow. Yikes! Alright, hey. This is technically an SSA on full clear. Our second one ever. Only other one that did it was Rolly, and Rolly went to the Elite Four, so get me the hell off of here. Still no shed coverage. Sweet dreams. Straight to Serge, though. Oh. Did I pivot to Altaria, or did I start with it? I think I started with it. It's been a minute. Oh. I have to catch something, guys. It's been a second. We need an HM friend. I have to take the item and then give it right back. But we are healed, thankfully. Oh yeah, Igglybuff. That's what I'm talking about. Get in the bag. Here, wait. I picked up Ultra Ball just for you. Get in. Good doubles partner because of Intimidate. I didn't even think about that, but yeah, I suppose so. This is just friend the friend. Let's get cutting. Okay. Wait, not give. Hydro Cannon, Rock Throw, Spit Up, Harden. Okay. Search time. Now hold up. So, in my Hall of Fame, yeah, only 4 Pokemon have received the 3 badges. Everybody that beat Misty also beat Surge. We have that going for us. But Special G died in Rock Tunnel. We could maybe get through Rock Tunnel. We have a fast Pokemon. I've never full cleared Rock Tunnel, I don't think. Ever. So that is maybe on the tunnel. I don't have very good PP heal. Extra sensory helps. I don't think I'd be able to full clear it, but I'd like to get a little extra experience. Whatever it is for levels, I need coverage from Surge, dude. It's time. Okay. Oh, here, you know. Yeah, I have actual... Oh, do I have heals, Oreo? I'm gonna keep the music playing because I'd prefer to run turbo over these puzzles. I'm gonna go to my... I'll turn on the real music for Serge. I am healed up, right? Especially if I get poisoned. I definitely want the berry on. Let's do it. This is one of my favorite games to play with chat. If we do end up in a situation, the first one in chat to call the correct answer... No, the first one to guess is what I choose next. You have a huge responsibility. I'll tell you when it's time. Oh, shit. Well, I'm doing an early battle. Technically suboptimal to do this. I forgot. I accidentally held... Just don't miss. We killed this with hydro pump last time. Electric, you're new. You could be scary. Oh, flinched. With speed boost. You are very scary. I'm still gonna go for 2 extra sensories. Your special defense is very good, though. Still... Okay, we're fine. 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 That's very important to know, though. We're fine. We're fine. Probably fine. Probably fine. You might be faster than me, though. Oh, we're still faster, even with the double speed boost. You probably have terrible speed, then. We're fine. Good to know. Next time we see him, that's like kill on sight. We might want to try a physical move next time we see him. I don't know. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. All good. No damage. Easy, free. Breezy cover girl. All right, switch. First one to give me a direction. Left, right, or down. Who's got it? Who's ready? Oreo, frame 1 says down. Boom. Oreo, you lose. You let us all down. What were you thinking by saying... You literally let us all down by doing down. All right, next one. Ready now, right or down? First one that I see. Boom. Crostas is down. Crosta, are you going to let us down with down as well? Hey! Crosta, you got us. If anybody got us, I know Crosta got that down worked. Yeah, how do you guys not just instantly know what to do exactly? Absorb for 1? Yeah, we'll take that. Ariados, get in the sense. All right, 2 down. 1 more to go here. And then it's Serge time. Armaldo. We're pumping. We're pumping? Question mark? Damn. Oh, that could have gotten ugly. Dropped my defense a little too much. 1 pump for Serge, too. It is what it is. Okay, now it's time. All right, 3 badges. Let's see if we can collect. We got heals. We got PP, except for on Hydro Pump. We need to clear this safely and get a coverage move for Shedninja. I swear to God. Bring it, Mia. Dang, this is probably a cross chop, actually. I don't know why cross chop keeps working. It just does. I'm not overthinking it. I mean, it's a 100 base power move. It's just funny because my attack stat is quite bad. Okay, that's a leaf. That's a leaf if I've ever seen one. That's like a guaranteed knockout in all universes. I just realized we're pretty over-leveled over Serge, too. Like, this theoretically should be even easier than the Misty fight. I think we gained more levels. Scissor, that's a real mon. And we don't have an easy, super damaging move. Do I Hydro Pump here? Or risk it with, like, hoping I can 2-shot on extra sensory? I mean, I'm trying to think. What Pokemon would it be like? Oh, well, if he throws out Entei, then I'd probably want Hydro Pump for that. But Cross Chop, I don't feel good about. I'm pretty much only using that if they're weak to it. Because my attack stat is garbanzo beans. I'd rather use extra sensory than Cross Chop. Just, I mean, Pump is a knockout for sure. I'm just thinking, like, is there anything else I'd rather have? Well, first of all, Hydro Pump is hitting about as well as Hydro Pump does. Let me throw an extra sensory out. Oh, learned a lesson there. Like, yeah, there's level differences, but with resistance, that probably shouldn't one-shot. Not complaining. Paper, yeah. Or low HP. Doesn't... Man, I love having extra sensory. What a good move. You just get to use it all the time. Ha! Steel does not resist psychic, uh-oh. Hold up. No, there's something we would want. Magical Leap is fine. Or at least, scissor typing doesn't... Does steel resist psychic? Or is that only in the TCG? Or is it... Oh no, it's the bug typing. That's what throws me off. I think we just Magical Leaf here. Yeah, I was like, I think so. Why would they put in the TCG otherwise? So wait, Bug is still weak to Psychic, then? Do they not adjust that in this Gen 3 game? Psychic is weak to Bug. So why do I... Oh, no, duh. No, I was resisted. Sorry. My brain is mush. I was resisted by Psychic. I just one-shot it anyway. Sorry, yeah. I knocked out so easily. I'm like, wait, why did that all hit for neutral? It didn't hit for neutral. It was weak. It just one-shot him anyway. Uh-oh. Fast. That's a good move, too. Oh, thank God. Did not hit very hard. That might be a paper Mew. It's hard to tell. Oh. Well, something's paper. A 600 BST? I'm gonna say maybe. Like, yeah, there's a big level gap, but it's legendary. I don't know. Oh, well, too late now. Oh, hey, boom. Is this the ace? Is it time? That's a sensory. I actually don't think I knocked it out with extra sensory, and I think I meant to write a note that it's good special defense. Let's see. No, yeah. I know that Psychic is weak to Bug. Psychic's weak to, like, darkness, bugs, and, ghosts, right? The fears of the mind. I know that. But in Gen 1, I think, isn't Bug weak to Psychic? Like, actual Gen 1? Sure is. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Trust me, I'm dumb, but I'm not that dumb. Also, yeah, by the way, pedal. Thank God I double resist grass, stab pedal dance. If this Venusaur existed, Broly would be dead. That's good, pretty good special defense. I'm not one-shotting. Still. Oh, he doesn't have a heal? Weird. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Isn't Thunder Badge the one that gives it a little speed boost? Yeah, like we need it. We need that coverage, guys. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't seen a good... Like, extra sensory during Brock was huge. We've seen a lot of moves since then, and we're running out of opportunities. 2 more opportunities for level up moves. We're gonna see those pretty soon, honestly, how fast we're leveling up. And then I'm just down to gym leaders. I don't want to be desperate and afraid of a random Pokemon spawning at any time for the rest of the playthrough. I want thick dubs, actually. If I have Peck, I'm putting Peck on over Cross Chop. I don't care. However, what we really want is Flamethrower. Or Sacred Fire. Or Flame Wheel. Beggars can't be choosers. And if I'm truly begging, I will take literally even the weakest coverage move. Just something so I don't automatically lose to a Pokemon. Just seems like the right choice. I'd even take Will-O-Wisp. I'm running out. We're basically down to our 2 level up moves because we'll be that leveled up before Erica, unless we do an like an emergency early Erica. Yikes, man. Dude. Dude, sweet scent, man. Dude. Yikes. I mean, nothing I can do. That said, quick dub's a quick dub. I'm gonna try and make my way to Rock Tunnel. I think finishing Rock Tunnel would be a good stopping point of the day, provided we survive Rock Tunnel. I'm gonna take my last break of the day. When I get back, hopefully we level up. Just get that coverage, man. Just need something, you know? Just need something. Well, we got everything somebody could want except for the real goods. Everything except for coverage. And I guess PP restoration, which is not gonna be a major problem, but maybe a factor. Oh, you know what? I do have one of the PP restoring berries. Go ahead and get our chill music on. We got some grinding to do. I think we got a handful of things that we're able to unlock now with cut. I'm trying to remember all of them. No, actually, most of the cut unlocked stuff we don't unlock until we go through Rock Tunnel, now that I think about it. Then we can go back to, like, Viridian and grab a couple extras. Some stuff back at, like, the Victory Road entrance. Maybe Hydro Pump will actually hit if you learn Sweet Scent. Yeah, it's been pretty unreal. Bag 'em up! 22 months! How's it going? Yeah, I'm like, where am I allowed to go? We go back to Celadon and go right? And there's nothing else, or sorry, Cerulean. They all the soft C. Be better if the Red Sox had a pulse. You know, baseball's a long season. Actually, how'd the Cubs do today? I didn't even check. And the NBA playoff games. Oh yeah, who won between Boston? 1 second. Oh, 76ers took it? Whoa! Celtics collapse. I was not expecting that. The Lakers are still up over the Rockets, too. Yeah, I definitely, when I end, I want to catch the end of that. Unbelievable. How's my friend, old man Mr. James? Is he still carrying, or is it, let's see. No, it's Smart and Kennard. They are cooking. Hold up. Yeah, James has 6 points. Wow, yeah. Kennard has been really good. Crazy. Is, Kevin Durant still out on the Rockets? He had, like, a surprise injury. No, he's in. Interesting. Anyway, oh yeah, and I wanted to check on the Cubs, too. Cubs started very poorly, and all of a sudden they're... Oh, hey, another dub. Let's go. That's 6 in a row, I think. So, you know, swings can come and go. Only one Boston team can collapse at a time. Yeah, this is kind of peaks. Well, October is probably peak sports season. Because there you've got, like, almost everything going at the same time. NFL's starting up. I think you're like September, October. MLB playoffs, NHL playoffs. No, I guess sometimes NBA is probably over by that point. But like late summer going into fall. But yeah, we have some seasons ending while other seasons are starting right now. Heal? Okay, since you guys asked so nicely. This is what the heal emote's for. Not really into watching sports. I don't feel, yeah, a good portion of my audience isn't. I get it. I, however, am a very big fan of both. So it's been like, oh wow, yep, Leaf. Man, wow, does Grass just have crazy coverage? Hey, Hydro Pump actually hit. It's a miracle. God, I love the Mario Kart World soundtrack. They took this, the harmonica solo so nuts. They turned this, like, kind of like mini-bossy theme, like, into, like, just an absolute insane jam. Wow. Leaf. You, I have not been able to just automatically solve. You're kind of like a two-shotter. What did you just use? I love these snatch Pokemon. They don't do anything. Are Bears a Super Bowl contender this year? I think the general consensus is that they're probably going to be a little bit weaker than last year. They lost a few players. Like, not significantly. I I think they're like a wild card chance. I don't know. I had zero expectations for last year's Bears season, and it was the most exciting one I've watched in my life besides like the Super Bowl season. The Cardiac Bears. I'm kind of sad that the Cardiac Bears couldn't like close it out, because it looked like they were about to have like another one of those epic wins. But truly, I can't complain because there were no expectations. They got to eliminate the Packers in a miracle game. Caleb Williams has been developing very well. Dude, so many magical leaf weak Pokemon. Oh, and also, Ben Johnson has been extremely good for the locker room, it seems. So, you know, they're exciting to watch again. I don't know. Patriots will be interesting. They're going to have a hard schedule this year. They had a quite soft schedule coming into the playoffs. And then they did get the benefit. Ugh. Gosh, man. Ugh, still wasn't. Oh, no. No. Dragon Breath. First time I've been hit by a dragon move. I kind of forgot that was an option. Uh-oh. Dude. That's pretty good special defense. Alright, get me out of here. Oh, shoot. Is this one of those ones where if I walk down, I gotta battle a second guy? Or am I safe to go? Am I free to go? Oh, shoot! Uh-oh. 4 Pokemon, too. Okay, well, Leaf Weak. Get me out of here. Okay, Leaf Weak. Oh! I wrote plus special defense. No, plus speed. Oh, Jesus. No. At 20 levels? Still faster! Ah! Okay, I only hit twice. Jesus, that. I gotta learn the extreme speed. Hold up. Ah! Get me out of here! Do not miss. 50. Yikes! Oh, I don't even need to go up there. I just wasted time anyway. Oh. Fumbling the bag. Okay. Heal. Yes, now it's time. Bobby Hill. My team just traded our best player away. Which team would that be? What team just lost their best player? First I was going to say Max Crosby, but he's like dead, right? So that didn't work out. That was funky. I've never seen a trade go through and then get rescinded before. Skill. Anyway, the Patriots had an easy schedule last year, including like their division final opponent losing their quarterback in like the last play of the previous game. I think the Seahawks look really good for another year. Oh, Giants, Dexter Lawrence. Yeah, that just happened. Sexy Dexy, as they call him. Didn't you guys get a good return for that, though? Sorry, apparently we're just football chat now. Yeah. They're going to have an exciting draft, at least. Another Poison Barb. Apparently this is Route Poison Barb. Ugh! Oh my god. Every time I see this dude, I get psychic damage. Oh my god, dude. Please. I seriously have no coverage for 4 more levels, so at least. Oh, and he's going to get at least 1 metronome off, I'm pretty sure. Nice. Okay, well, Hydro Pump does it. I audibly gasped. I'm getting real tired of that. Oh, am I missing a trainer? Yeah, this guy. Oh, and an item. Really gotta go for it. Oh my god, dude. My Hydro Pump hit rate, I think, is less than 80%. Thankfully, you know, guys, maybe I'm just getting really lucky. Oh, I probably should have thrown the Lumberry away. It's too late now. Maybe I'm getting really lucky. I don't think I've missed a magical leaf yet. Like, what are the odds? Oh, tis a joke, Sakram. It is 100% accurate. Not even 100%. Like, can't be dodged. It hits through even you can't hit me moments. There's like one more trainer chilling down here, right? As well as like 3 items. Nope. Nope, that's not the one we want. And is it just the 2? I thought there were 3. Yeah. Boom. Ah, I saw the max. I mean, listen, can't be greedy. Do I have enough repels? I think I've got a good amount. I have the 1 super repel I picked up. Yeah, 67 repels will be just fine. Let me double check and make sure I didn't miss any items. I kind of just clicked through that without looking at it all. Yep, 3 items. Oh, it's rock tunnel time already, huh? Which means time to deposit and pray. One more battle too. Hey, Blastoise, more leaf fodder. More leaf fodder, dude. Am I just getting? I gotta be getting lucky, right? What individual type has the best coverage? I could sit here through the coverage tracker. Grass, I feel like, is nuts. At least for hitting weakness. Let me see. Let's see. Grass is 7420. What other type would be good? I'll just go through all of them. Normal. Okay. Fighting. 95.5. That's pretty good. Flying. 84. That's good. Poison. Wow, poison's garbage. Ground is good. Yeah, 96. Oh wow, rock is really good. Bug kind of ass. Ghost hyper ass. Steel omega ass. Steel is a defensive type. Fire solid. I'm just curious. Water less solid than I think. That's actually pretty bad. Grass. There you, oh yeah, that's what you're 7420. That's, I think that's only been beaten by rock. And fighting? Yeah. And again, this is not 100%. Oh my god, electric's really good. 98.4. Wow. Psychic, kind of ass, but it's good in neutral. Ice is also good. Wow. Wow. Dragon's ass, I know that. Dragon is like the ultimate neutral type of move. Dark ass too. Wow, dark is super ass. Huh, good to know. So, to answer my question, looks like grass is top 5. It was either 4th or 5th in terms of like total coverage as far as Pokemon that it hits for weakness or double weakness. Just shocked at how many are showing up. Now, that... Oh, you know what? I didn't look at the... Here, this could be different, though. Watch this, though. Fully evolved Pokemon only. Maybe grass is good at that. 40 and 9. Now fighting is even more busted against fully evolved. But ice drops a lot against fully evolved, so it's only about as good as grass. Electric's still really good, huh? Anyway, okay, I could sit here all day. No reason to do what ifs. The only what if is what if we get out of Rock Tunnel and get a bunch of sweet items and make it out safe. There are like 8 mandatory trainers we have to go through no matter what. I'm all healed up. No PP restore. No, I'm not healed up. I used 2 magical leaves. We'll probably need them. I have never full cleared Rock Tunnel. I don't even think I've ever done Rock Tunnel more than like the bare minimum +1 or 2. Do not have a good track record here. It's probably the hardest dungeon for the point of time that you encounter it. You're not really meant to, well, I shouldn't say meant to, but it is not common to full clear it. Let's get as much as we can. We got to do all the mandatory trainers first. There are a lot of them. And we definitely need to get, what is it, 3 more levels, jeez. Ugh. Well, man, I have all that magical leaf talk, and then boom. Oh, please hit. Yeah. Yeah, I really... What do you guys think? Would I rather have Bubble Beam than Hydro Cannon? I think I'd rather... Or, Hydro Pump. You know what? I think I'd split the difference. I'd rather have Muddy Water. A little more accurate with more PP. I don't know. Bubble Beam's pretty good. I think I'd rather have Bubble Beam. I don't think Aqua Jet is in this game. I don't think Aqua Jet existed yet. Or if it did exist, it doesn't exist in this game. I'm not sure. Yeah, Gen 3 movesets. Gen 3 Pokemon, too. And Gen 3 rules with special split. Houndoom. New encounter. Dude, my cross chop. Oh, God. No. This is bad. This is real. Oh, Jesus. Well, first of all, I don't want to be taking damage at all, but your special attack seems pretty bad. That for double weak? Die. Dang, I wrote plus special defense on you too? Oh, that Volt Tackle hit really hard, I remember. I think I had a 2-shot on the extra sensory. Ugh. Ah, I think I got the flinch. Let's go. That's what it's for. Have you done any modern TCG master sets? What do you mean by master sets? Like collected master sets? Absolutely not. I don't really collect anymore, and certainly not with how hard it is to collect now and how expensive. I think the card art is amazing. I really admire it. I'm just not in the right tax bracket to collect that way anymore. Oh, shit. This was a non-mandatory trainer. Totally my fault. We're supposed to save him for later. That's bad. That's like just an absolute bonehead mistake. Thankfully, I know he gets one shot by Magical Leaf. And he gets Magical Leaf one shot. Unpunished. Got another mandatory trainer coming up here. Is there a way to prime sub for more than 1 month at a time? I don't think there is, and that's intentional. That's their way, because they wouldn't know how many months you can be primed for, I suppose. You got to remember to do it every month. I put a phone reminder on mine. Dude, it's just the magical leaf destruction vest. I'm not complaining. It's just crazy to me how often I've been able to use that. Alright, straight down. One more mandatory guy. This one looks like a guy that you can escape. Look at how far away I am. I can't even see him. Doom, doom. Sniped. Sunlight. I don't, wow. That cross chop is getting so much value. I'm actually very surprised. Uh-oh. Okay, Sunlight. Magical Leaf for sure. Even the legendaries are grass weak today. Please hit hard. Okay. We can take that. Whew. Yeah, that's fine. 2-shot on a legendary. Wow, dude. Everything is Magical Leaf weak. I'm not complaining. Never punished. seen Golem like 5 times already. I hope the Elite Four is all Golem. Just all the way down. Fluffy tail. This guy we can ignore. I definitely could use some, like, more well-rounded item. I mean, listen. Kaizo, you gotta be as greedy as possible. We will, without a doubt, take any and all extra good items and experience. So I can't be like a complainer, like, oh my god, I've never gotten a heal. There's a mandatory battle. Oh my god, I've never gotten a heal over 100, because that's not true. However, dude, oh wow, you tank an extra sensory? That's probably good stuff. However, I'm still I'm always going to be asking for more. Give me more. How am I navigating so well without flash? I've been doing this a lot, but I also have a map up. Citrus berry. Hey, that's a heal. A type of heal. Better than the berry juice. Why not? More healing. There we go. Not always worth using, but there are times where it'll show up. Another mandatory battle here where it looks like I can get past. Sniped. It is a little annoying you have to do it without flash, but yeah. It's not so bad. Oh! Latios, I have the worst possible coverage for. I have 0 coverage. Resists every single move. Damn. Extra sensory, pray for flinches at this point. What? Huh? Okay. You're worse than, who was it? Mewtwo? Who was the other Pokemon that resisted me and I just stomped? Well, Scissor. Scissor was the one I'm thinking of. Blinked and I missed it. The script today is unreal. That might have been low HP too. That thing was flying. The script has been immaculate. Yeah, that was... He might be, like, faster than me then. Dang. And Magical Leaf. Follow me. Okay. Well, I won't follow you to the grave. But, all right. One more level for our coverage. Let's get it. I do love when the script gives us such entertaining content, though. That's the most fun thing about randomizers. Okay. One more. I think I get to see... No, a few more. I'm just going one at a time. I think one more... Nope. Still no. There he is. This guy I always accidentally battle when I don't have to. We did it. We did the bag skip correctly this time. Okay. We're actually getting close to the end, shockingly. I can't remember if I can ignore only one of these or both of them. Both of them. Oh, only one more mandatory trainer? I've gone that fast? Well, we battled one extra that we didn't have to. Dang, we also got all the items, which means we didn't get that good of stuff. For real though? Oh, one more item up here too. Last item. What do we want for our last item? I'm gonna say PP Restoration. No. We have taken almost no damage, and our PP is very high still for most of our moves. If we survive, I do think we're going back for a little bit of extras. Nice. That's good. Ooh, Intimidate. I don't care about that at all. Oh, and extra sensory weak? No. That's the juice. Okay. Wow. Yeah, we battled 9. Wow, this might be the most extra we're ever going to pick up in Rock Tunnel. I think 9 is my previous max here. I have absolutely no reason to not go over this experience. Especially with, you know, like, the amount of extra sensory that we have to burn here. Rain for the Tauros. You make me want a Hydro Pump. 490. We're BST bros. Yeah, least stressful Rock Tunnel yet. Yeah, right? And I did an extra battle I wasn't supposed to. Yeah, even Rolly, it started to get dicey very fast. Dude. Ooh, we saw you before, and I saw that it got to use Stomp, which means probably had to do 2 of these, at least. Oh, wow. Oh, wait, no, that doesn't matter at all. I confused Charm with the one that makes me fall in love with them. Damn. Hold up, are we about to full clear Mount, Rock? Mount Rock Tunnel? You know what I mean. What the hell? We might even get coverage. I think we're going to get another move right to end here. Is Nina the GOAT? What's that meme? It's like, best of right now versus best of all time. Nina and, water double weak hydro pump. It's so tempting. Yeah, I couldn't resist. All right. This is it. Nina is the GOAT if it gets Shedninja coverage right now. If I get Shedninja coverage right now, Nina's the greatest Pokemon I've ever seen in my entire life. The GOAT! I'm so nervous to press this button, man. I've been set up for failure so many times today. First time watching a JWittz video stream since 2012. Yo, Nathan, thank you so much. I'm doing great, having a lot of fun, having a pretty ridiculous challenge run where we get all kinds of crazy Pokemon and storylines. Here's our Hall of Fame right now. This Pokemon actually is officially greater than Special G. This is our 4th best run we've ever done. We're going to have to move some around by the time Nina's done. Absolutely incredible. What a baller. Yeah, Special G died after I did like 1 extra battle on Rock Tunnel. Was only level 52. Crazy. I'm not going to lie to you guys. Remember how special Bertha felt? I think Nina's going past Bertha. Especially after I get Flamethrower right now. Altaria looks cracked. Altaria is cracked if it gets Shedninja coverage. If I run into a Shedninja, I lose immediately. Shedninja's the only Pokemon in the randomizer. They don't randomize it. They keep it with the 1 HP and the Wonder Guard. Yes! 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 The GOAT! That's why she's the GOAT! And it's special in this gen! She's the GOAT! There's no way! We did it! After all these levels! Oh my god, the GOAT! Chat, you were here! Who said Crunch? Who said a dark move? You guys sometimes like to predict them. No! Yo, Crunch! Adam! Dejka said Crunch! Hoisenberger said Crunch! No, wait, did you guys say Crunch after I got... You guys both said Crunch before I actually got it! No way! You guys both predicted that? No way! No way! Wow, yeah, of course we have to cut Cross Chop. It served us well. There's no... You guys can't talk me out of any of this, right? Like, there's no way No. Hydro Pump is the only other move I would remotely consider cutting, and even then, no. No. We're going all in on the special. So I don't know how the star system works. I think when I can't believe I added this move and they didn't give me 5 stars. What could be better than that? Did they just not think it added to my coverage as much? I have Shedninja coverage. I don't know. Don't ask me how the system works. That's a good moveset. That is a prime moveset. I was already thinking I was going to full clear this area. Wow, what a mon! Now, we're not, like, indestructible, but my greatest fear of, like, oh, I automatically lose to this is over. I wasn't even thinking about Dark. What do I want? Like, I think if I get, like, Dragon Claw or something to replace Hydro Pump, I haven't sat and crunched the numbers on the coverage. I'm sure something better than Hydro Pump exists, but, like, this moveset's nuts, so I can't really complain. This guy I haven't battled. We can take on Psychic types. Yeah, it's just better coverage. Not to mention, What's Crunch's special thing? Can lower special defense? Like, yeah, that I think extrasensory, like going for the wow, dang. Going for the flinches is better in a lot of situations, but just more coverage. Dark does not have great coverage, but it's helpful for us. 2 more trainers exist here that I have ignored previously. Hiker Lenny up here. Somewhere in this general vicinity. More to the right. There we go. Crunched the numbers. No, I did not do that one on purpose. Hey! Look it! That's a crunching. Now, the one thing we do want to remember about crunch is, even though it is special, it is a contact move, so it could activate certain contact, you know, this'll poison you, this'll burn you, this'll rough skin you, or whatever. Not super... like, it's not going to show up a lot. But it is something we do just need to keep in mind. Ooh, wow, that's actually good special defense. If you can tank that at level 29. Color change! You're weak to dark. For the 1 HP of damage I just did. Extrasensory. Whatever move we want. How'd Donphan die? Just good old-fashioned out, leveled by the Elite Four. I got one shot by a Hariyama. My speed dropped. Stab, sky uppercut. It was Lorelei's final Pokemon. So we didn't get super deep. I'm getting a little lost in the sauce here. One more trainer is like back at the beginning. Oh no, just right here to the right. Bada bing, bada boom. This could be my first ever full clear of Rock Tunnel, so that's extra experience. And full clearing clearly mattered, because it got me this level up. I'm so happy we did not see a Shedninja in time. Whatever. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Just keep crunching. Amazing. Boom. Full clear, Rock Tunnel. I have never full cleared this deep in. That's something special. This is like... This Altaria is starting to... And I have very good heal. I have better heal than Donphan ever saw. Now, Altaria, of course, has a very obvious remaining weakness. And that is that I am double weak to ice. There's nothing I can do to magically fix that. We are just going to have to pray that we get more and more like one-shot knockouts as we get deeper into the game. But I think that this is a mon that could possibly go deeper than Roly. Like, on paper, the potential's really good. The speed is really good. The HP is actually insane. Kind of makes up for the defenses. Our items are good, although we are going to need PP restoration pretty badly here soon. I don't know. I think this is a pretty special mon. I also think I'm absolutely lost. Wait, are you the girl at the very end? Are you who I think you are? I got a little lost in the sauce here. Where am I? You are the girl at the end. Yes. Okay, I'm free. No, there's none of the damage resisting berries, unfortunately. Lost Arts. I think all the berries are only like status healers. Now, we do have Latias coverage, although we did one-shot Latias with extrasensory, so it wasn't the end of the world. But when it gets higher level. Okay, so normally, like, we're still going to ignore these guys anyway, but normally you get out of Rock Tunnel, you ignore them like ASAP. Part of me is like, how much more do we push it? Do we want to see the tower real quick? Do we want to full clear that our first time? We probably can't first time, but should do as much as we can. Repel. Actually, I'm going to want to use repels again. Yeah, what are we thinking? Or should I just leave on the ultimate dub of full clearing Rock Tunnel? Problem is I just got this sick new move I kind of want to use. Ice is scary. This is as promising as it gets. Yeah, I mean, like, how much better could an Altaria be? Maybe like a 6-stab dragon move. These beggars cannot be choosers in Kaizo. I want to see a Shedninja. I do now. Oh, I absolutely mow a Shedninja down. We'll do a little bit. It's like, wait, how much left in my basketball game? I do want to catch the Lakers game, or at least the second half. Is it halftime? Let me see. It's about to be halftime. Oh, close game. Yeah, I'll catch that. Perfect. Perfect. We'll probably finish this tower, then call it. I guess it's time to buy super repels. Jesus, 99. I'm maxed out on items I'll ever need, but let's go ahead and clear out all the useless stuff that we're not allowed to use in this challenge run. It's so funny that oh wait, I can't sell poison barb? Why? I had to. No, burn hail is legal. Moonstone's like the one thing they won't let you sell for some reason. Probably because there's a limited amount of it. Black glasses, yes. And then everything else is real. I guess I'll chuck the super repels at the top later. Oh, and I can buy Pokeball. Like, it truly doesn't matter. I'm set for life for the rest of the game, items-wise, for what you're allowed to buy from the trainer. Yeah, my special defense is bad against, like, Dragon and Ice. For sure. Yeah, it's not perfect. But at least I have high HP to go with it. Like, I'd rather have high HP than have really high defense and low HP and low special defense. You know what I mean? Like, it's at least something. You're right, though. It's not perfect. Like, my attack could be even lower, but for it to be my second lowest stat, I'm pretty happy with that. I could, you know, if you're in a creative character, yeah, you could create a better Altaria. I guess I'm going to keep the Lumberry since I'm going for the whole dungeon. Let's do it. Well, I don't know, a whole dungeon. Let's just do as much of the dungeon as we can do. You know what I mean? Hey! Excalibur sent in a super chat. Here to sing Nina Go All the Way. First of all, thank you so much for your support. That's what allows us to continue doing this. Second of all, I'm kind of believing. I'm a Nina believer now. Oh, that's annoying. That's okay. We might not want to full clear this anymore if I take a bunch of extra damage. Very annoying. I actually don't have an instant answer to you either. Yeah, that sandstorm's gonna chip away. It's annoying because this is a dungeon. Technically, I'm not allowed to heal during it. Ugh. I think I one-shot you. Oh, no, I sure didn't. Oh, my God. Well, we're talking about dragon coverage. My God. 55. What's my next level up move? 59. I'm not in a rush anymore. Okay, at least that's a one-shot. Well, this just yucked my yum just a bit. You died to Hydro Pump. I swear to God, don't miss right now. Sandstorm on the first mon is so annoying because I have to take the chip on literally everybody. That was very annoying. I have heal. Don't want to waste heal here. We might just want to grab the items and run. I don't know. We'll see. I'm a bit over-leveled over them. That sucked, though. I'm not going to lie. Just that our first Pokemon Sandstorm is kind of unavoidable. I think I cracked the Super Repel already. I can't remember. We are going to want to grab whatever items we can get, though. And yeah, we can leave whenever we want. I do think I at least would want to battle like somebody else, right? I don't know. What do you guys think? Do I play? Oh, no. I want to play it from the other direction for the safe one. Should I play it totally safe since it seems like we're in a fine spot? Like, don't... Oh, God. I'm messing this up. Like, I don't think we're full clearing anymore. Wow, she's just staring in that one direction. Oh, jeez. Bag skipping is pretty annoying here. Yeah, doing what other trainers I am. Yeah, my fear is like, you know, I find one Pokemon I can't one-shot and they Ice Beam me. Do I just die? Like, versus being full health otherwise. Like, is it worth the risk? I don't know. I'm not sure yet. Oh, I didn't apparently... I do think it's funny. I didn't realize unidentified Pokemon can still use their coming into play abilities. That was kind of funny. I know she can be ignored. Waterstone. Outrage did 90 to me. Yeah, maybe we do want to go. I don't know. Thunderstone. Oh, that's one. I mean, we are also going to have a decent amount of levels over them. Yeah. Like, usually it's going to go like that. Probably not worth just... Oh! Oh, it's full heal. I thought it was full restore. I was almost euphoric. Okay, not quite time. That one always gets me when I see full. Did I get all 3 items on that floor? I don't know if I counted. Oh, technically I did that wrong, but... Cherryberry! Hey, that's something. I think I want to keep going. This is a mandatory fight, right? Yeah. 1 mandatory fight and a second fight if I want to see an item. A few more items on the next floor, too. Stone, full heal. I can come back and clear later, yeah. The only argument for this is seeing some items earlier. There's probably a good case for me to just GTFO, but a lot of these trainers only have 1 Mon, and they're even lower level, I think, than our rival that we just battled. Safari Ball. Mew. Okay, maybe I'm goofing around. Oh, I said bad special defense. Was Mew the one that we just... Well, now we have Crunch. Now you're dead. Now you're dead, Mew. We did get the Shedninja coverage, Motown, man. We just got Crunch. Yeah, Mew does not give good experience. Kind of a shame. If I snag these items, I'm probably just gonna go. Well, that's all I can do. Next floor is the final floor, right? Yeah. Like, I could battle more. Oh my god, dude! These heals! These heals! Rolly could never. Poor Rolly. Let me think. It's like 1 more battle for 1 more... No, you know what? I'm gonna play it safe. There is 1 more item here. I'll put like a star on my map. I think it makes sense to go. Let's not goof a good thing. We have great level, great coverage. We're just not at full health because we got pelted by a sandstorm. I grabbed all the items except for 1. I think we can be happy with this. I could battle more, but we're allowed to come back. This is the one like dungeon you do twice. This is a little silly. Don't special G this run. Here's the thing. Special G, like, it's even different than that. Because I'm not even leaving experience on the table. I could come back here and get this experience another time. There is a real case for trying to press your luck for experience as much as you can in other places. Here? Oh. Okay, well, that's me being very dumb. Oh, Jesus. What did he just use? Tackle, thank God. Ugh. Okay, we're good. We're good. Probably good. Okay. All right. Yikes. Yikes. Again. We still have, we still have levels and experience, etc. Like, we should be fine. These 2 I can just go around. Yeah, Nina got Crunch. We all popped off like crazy. Multiple people predicted it. I would have been happy with literally like Ember. Like any crappy move that lets me. Hey, we're free. Okay, so yeah. But yeah, you don't want to leave experience on the table usually. But we're allowed to come back and get that again later. Is it just pure grind city after this? It is. We are at the very grind city part of the game. There's a lot of grinding before we even can attempt Erica. I kind of want to see the items in the tunnel. Well, there's like a bunch of items to this route to the left, period. Oh, now we can keep healing. I am going to take the lumberry away. We don't want to use that now. I'm not going to play much longer. Like, it's 11 o'clock. Game just hit halftime. But let me see all the items on this route. There's 3 in the... Oh, wait. I need a cut for that, don't I? Let's grab our cut, homie. Heal? Do I need... Yeah, okay, we're good. We're good. Addicted? I mean, it's so easy to be addicted when you have a good run, you know? Nina's going nuts! Yeah, we have the rocket dungeon and like a million grinds, which is fine. We'll get there. You know, I'm cool with it. Goodbye. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of this. Okay. Unfortunately, we don't have a Dragonite answer. The Dragonite answer is just two-shot it. Wow, something finally inflicted me with a condition. The shield dust has been pulling off, but yeah, that is just straight up. We're fine with the poison. I mean, obviously we're fine with the poison here. We have status heals, like, to a degree not ever fathomed. We need, we've had 0 PP restoration. I would like to get in the tunnel at least 1 elixir type beat. Incense, I got a lot of those. Shell bell, that ain't it. Garbage. Triple garbage! That is a shame. Whoa, hello. I held the turbo and this dude went ripping past me. Really threw me off. This tunnel is about to give us a lot of item drops. If we get no PP restoration, I'm going to be a little sad. I'm not going to lie to you. Good IronMONs are so exciting. A little nerve-wracking too, but yeah, today is... Ugh, nope. The most minuscule heal. It is technically more heal. It's almost like not good at this point. Like we even have the citrus berry that we would use before the berry juice. Shell bell, that's not the kind of healing we're legally allowed to use. Lava cookies, status heal is looking great. Again, PP restoration is not as needed with our insane like 30 extra sensory, 20 magical leaf, but we're still gonna want it. We're still gonna need it, especially for things like the Silphco protein. Nope. 1 vitamin we don't want. We might be maxed out. We're gonna be close. How many more items are in here? 2 more before I get very disappointed. Worst part is we have to wait till Thursday till more. Listen, it's only 2 days. I'm glad that you guys are so addicted you want to watch this every day. I really appreciate it. Tomorrow Renee is streaming, but yeah, I'll be. The worst is if I have a really good run going Saturday, and then I have to wait till Tuesday. It's an extra day's wait. Renee is back. Yes, Oreo. She's finally feeling better. We're both past her illness. I haven't had a mute to cough like more than 3 times today. She's doing great. She's doing Pocopia tomorrow. Burn heal. I already have one of those. Dude. Yeah. We're not in desperation mode yet, but eventually we are going to want that PP restoration. Damn. Those items kind of stunk doo-doo. One more here. I got a lot of stones too. Yikes? Question mark? There's 2 more items in the town itself I'll go ahead and look at just for fun. Am I able to use the fly now or no? Do I have to beat Eric? No, I can use fly now, right? I think. Hey! Oh my god, dude! These heals! Rolly's so mad right now. I have 8 healing items. Well, at least we're staying alive. Theoretically. My let's soda pop, right? Only Bertha run had this level of heals. You know, actually, I think one of the G's had like multiple full restores. I can't remember. How do I get behind this door? Oh no, you just literally physically walk. Serge unlocks fly? Oh yeah, then let's go grab fly. Wait. There's a few more items to check. I want to check all the items, then I'll call it a day. There is a double battle we could do at any time, but I think I'll ignore. Hey, you, give me fly. Kaiso runs with a laid-back streamer and been addicting to watch. Yeah, I'm not very sweaty, am I? I mean, I get, like, stressed, but I don't know. I've changed a lot. I'm a lot more zen than I've been in my entire life. Like, wait. It's kind of fun. I mean, and also, I've always loved the Kaiso format. When people were streaming it all the time, I just couldn't stop watching. I just thought it was so addicting and so cool, so fun. Yeah, we're in, like, the maximum grind area. Watch this. Secret bonus items activated. Now that we have cut and fly to get back here. Boom. Yes! Yes! PP restoration. It's something. I mean, dude, you run extrasensory down to 0 and elixir it? Oh no, is elixir the one that... Elixir heals everything by like 10, right? Yes. Yeah. No, that's great. That's really great. Petra berry. That's also like double useful items from that. And then I got one more stupid item we can hunt down here. It's so dumb. I love that you like canonically revisit the Elite Four or Victory Road multiple times just to see one item. Although, to be honest, I used to do this as a kid. I'd keep walking forward. Eventually, you get, like, Pokemon spawns, don't you? I think it's all this just for one item. I don't know why. Superstition. I feel like I've had an above-average quality of item from this one. I usually joke, like, wow, I came all the way out here and it was worth it. Now you have Nina leading the charge. Who's your personal favorite dragon type? Let me think about this. Let me look at a list. I do, like, I know I'm a sucker for it, but I do love the Gumi line a lot. But, like, historically, let me look through everybody. Let me see if anybody really speaks to me. It's every pure dragon type Pokemon. I do like Dragonite a lot. Kaizo makes me like Pokemon. Oh, massive Garchomp fan. I know that it's like... Listen, I'll show you. It might just have to be Garchomp. Gen 4 is very special to me. It's like what got me back in the game. Here's my argument for Garchomp. I used Cynthia's Garchomp in my most successful Pokemon TCG deck. And the tournament I won with it... Yeah, listen, call me a basic. Check that out. Kind of hard to beat Garchomp on that, right? I got the Cynthia and the Garchomp figures here. And then also, I took my deck. In my my Cynthia and Garchomp deck box with, of course, the Cynthia and Garchomp sleeves. Yeah, it's probably Garchomp. Call me basic, but at least I got dedication to the beast. Yeah, oh, we got the Pokken Tournament Garchomp emotes. 1 second, Garchomp lost a hand. How long ago was this? What, the regional championship? 2010. Way longer ago than I want to admit. Yeah, hard to beat that. Let me look at the rest of the list. I'm not gonna lie, I like Reshiram and Zekrom a lot as well. Oh wait, hold up. Watch this. I actually like Zekrom more, but I happen to get this. These were like some rare art prints that were given to us at the Twitch offices when I worked at Twitch, when we did the Pokemon stream with them. And technically they didn't say it was for me, like it was for like anybody at the offices. It was just like a gift to Twitch. And it sat there for a long time. I didn't even know, and then they told me I got to have it. This is pretty sweet, I'm not gonna lie. Even has like the certificate of authenticity. This piece was created in 2011 based on Pokemon Black, Pokemon White video games. They've got like the literal like Ken Sugimori certificate of authenticity, like pretty sweet. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, it's literally the Sugimori art collection. Who knew that this dude could draw? Who would have guessed? But anyway, yeah, that art is fantastic. I really like Zekrom and Reshiram, but if I had to pick one, my pick is Zekrom. Not just like I'm just realizing, like, wow, I got all this cool stuff around the house. In my office specifically. Let me look at the other dragons, tell you if any of them speak to me specifically. I kind of forgot that Tatsugiri counts as dragon. I like Tatsugiri a lot. Yeah, those are my picks. There's other ones, like, it's not like I could point to them and be like, oh, this one sucks. There's a lot of great ones. Renee loves Jangmo-O, which makes me also like it a bit. I took this item, right? Oh, I didn't even take the item yet. It's Cherry Berry. Ha! Oh, I got all that hype for nothing. You guys distracted me. Useful item, but, you know, we're not hurting for status or heals. My item luck has been great. If I got a little bit better PP restoration, I mean, we're kind of... Oh, you know what I could use too is X items, and we have 2 rare candies. I want as many rare candies as I can get. I'm being greedy this run. I'm not going to lie. This run's been sick. Look at this though. Yeah, we have an X special. X special could help us like end game, like totally clear through an Elite Four or something. Look at this. Berry, berry, berry. Heal, 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 heal. Status, status, status. Of like literally my status healing somehow might even be better than Rolly's, and he had way too much. But then look at this. This whole page is heals. Sure, some of them I won't really be using like Berry Juice and Citrus Berry, but then it's like 50, 50, 100, 200, 200. Max. That's insane. This is the same Altaria run Viazzi. It only got better and better with better moves. We're kind of in that awkward period where we're fighting our way. Like, there's going to be a lot of grinding before we see Erica. I'm wrapping for the day so I can catch the rest of the basketball game. Plus, it's just, we've been streaming, what, like 5 hours? I was just seeing if there are any other items to grab now that we have access to fly. I think we kind of snagged... There might be like 1 or 2 that we can snag before we tackle the next dungeon. But, I mean, obviously there's going to be a bunch in the big area that we're going to. Celadon. Yeah, so we got access to fly. We got the items here. There's a lot of trainers to battle to the right. I'll save those for tomorrow. I'll go ahead and check my maps too, make sure I'm not getting too far ahead of myself. But I mean, that's been an incredible stream. That's an incredible day. Not only did we have a really, really good run, Altaria went great. We got Shedninja coverage. We haven't even seen Shedninja, but we have the coverage now. Alongside just genuinely a very strong move. Good item, just been fun. You guys were overwhelmingly generous with your experience. Your support. Thanks for the EXP, guys. Not just your support, but also like everybody's attitudes. It felt like everybody was so positive and fun today. Not that you aren't usually, but I just felt the good vibes. I felt like everybody was passing them on to each other. And that's the kind of community we're trying to foster here. So, thank you so much. I'm gonna see if there's somebody fun that we can throw you guys to. Oh my god. There's honestly some really fun stuff going on today. Shofu's still streaming, of course, my friend, if you guys want to support him, of course. Seeing what other fun stuff is being run. I don't think I have anybody running Pokemon that are in my usual. I'll add a few more. Actually, let me double check. Why not? Anybody playing FireRed Leaf Green? Kaiso people to throw it to? Oh! Finishing up post-game and legendaries. Kung Fu Fruit Cup. She's always doing stuff for GDQ. Let's send some love her way. That seems like a fun person to raid. She's great. Looks like she's at like super end game. Oh, she's got a lot of fainted Pokemon. I don't know what she's up to. Hopefully I'm not raiding at a bad time, but we're gonna send the raid her way. Love GDQ still so much. Whoops, I didn't do the raid command. I didn't do that raid command correctly at all. I actually put it in the wrong spot. Let's try that again. I did it to like my universal chat bot and not my actual Twitch command. Anyway, we're throwing it that way. For those of you guys who are just tuning into the runs, by the way, we stream every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. So I'll be back on Thursday, picking up on Nina's run, hopefully truly running with it. But in the meantime, hope you guys have a fantastic start to your week. Catch you in 2 days. Or I'll probably be around to some degree tomorrow night at Renee's channel, twitch.tv/Renee. Take care, all.